Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's having a nice weekend. This should actually all work tonight. What a concept, right? Hopefully. Anyway, let's send it. See what happens. I believe I fixed the PSP stuff, but that's what we're about to find out. And hopefully it doesn't run like hot garbage. Hey, look, text. It works. For now. Alright, so basically the same plan as yesterday, except it's actually going to work today. Dissidia Weekly, which involves clearing the Warrior of Lights chapter. I believe is the first one, if I remember correctly. Then we'll get back to MediEvil and finish that. And then we'll probably do more Spyro after that. I gave Spyro a second chance off stream last night. I think I can get through it. It is highly rough compared to the US version, but... Oh yeah, I think this is where it completely... This is where I, like, couldn't see what I was doing yesterday. No, I have, I have played this before. Hey Theo, how's it going? How's your competition this morning? I have played this. It's not going to be like a very thorough story playthrough because I know from experience that YouTube is going to copyright block, not YouTube, Square Enix is going to copyright block all of the cutscenes on YouTube, so we're going to skip those, which I wish I didn't have to, but I have to because Square Enix is a thing. Here we are. We'll go with hardcore, actually. The music sounds terrible. We will go with Saturday. So this game has like a calendar system where you kind of pick like your day of the week, and then you get special bonuses on every day, like randomly. Your special day of the week gets all of the bonuses at once, and this will probably be a good backup game for retro achievements, where if we just need something to do for an hour or two at the end of a stream, it'll be a good one to pick up, I think.
Might I be too late?
Yeah, no, sorry. I wish we could... I mean, I'll be honest, the storyline is pretty nonsensical. I wish we could enjoy it anyway, though, because there's some cool character interactions and such. It is not running super well,
We know
so...
how this will end.
Oh, no, it seems fine. The menu was terrible. Oh... Analog is mapped to only 4 directions? So that's a thing. Also, whatever, I win. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that. I don't know why the... Left analog up. I have it set correctly, so it must be an emulator thing. That's unfortunate. Oh, it has background input. That's useful. I'll turn that on. Hey, guy. Yeah, their claims are pretty garbage.
We know how this will end.
Oh my god, that... There has to be a way to fix that. Like, I'm locked to four directions, which is not how the game is supposed to work. How do I... Oh, no. Nope. Trying to remember how to dash. Also, this is very laggy. I thought it would run better than it is. And it's mostly bad because the audio sounds terrible. I'm gonna try something real quick and see if it helps. It might not. It might make it run better, but it might make the game run worse. Or it might make the stream run worse. So, we'll see.
I can take you on if you wish.
It's weird because, there we go. Ow. Bye-bye. It's weird because, PSP emulation is actually really good. So, I'm surprised it's chugging. The only one in
I can take you on if you wish.
RA with Retro. They need a better emulator name.
Prepare.
Just get out of here with this tutorial nonsense. Yeah, PPSSPP. Okay, this should be fun. Worst case, we might have to go to, like, quick battle and, like, grind out some experience. But it'll probably be fine. I don't remember what chapter the Warrior of Lights is. Because you can do the chapters in any order in this. Yeah, I never had this problem with the PSP emulator. It might be a controller thing, which would be extremely unfortunate. Let me try to remap the analog stick really quick. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but... it's worth a shot. Tutorials. Yes, that was oh god, the audio's terrible, man. I might have to do this off stream, because this just sounds terrible. And as I talked a bit yesterday, emulation for me is very, like, when it comes to streaming, is definitely, like, it should be so smooth that you can't tell I'm playing it on an emulator. And, I wouldn't say that this is doing a good job of that so far. Well, I'm checking to see if there's any, like, settings I can switch around. That might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. This is also unfamiliar. The entire campaign from the first game is also in the second game, so I haven't played the original game in a while. I always just play the second one. I did think about just updating the PSP emulator and just trying to use that, because I think it has built-in RetroAchievements stuff now. But then I found how to fix this one, and I was like, that's fine. And the other one might run the same, honestly. It might not matter, although I have streamed it before, and it has been fine, so...
Give me strength.
Hey, I fixed the analog. Let's go. It's still very choppy, though. And I even turned on frame skip. And I think it made it worse. I can't stress enough. Fuck emulators. Emulators are honestly trash. I hate how often people are just like, just emulate it, forehead. Emulation's terrible. I just want my video games to work. I just want my video games to work. I don't know, maybe I'm insane. Like, maybe that's a crazy hot take. Yeah, I think changing the frame skip settings is actually making it worse, which is insane. Now it just looks like ass. What the fuck? It's still running terribly. All right, I might just do this one off stream, is what it's gonna come down to, I think. It's weird because sometimes it runs fine, and then other times it's like, oh god, I can't.
Always with me.
Is it running worse? Dude. These settings should be making it run better. The biggest trigger to me is the audio. The audio sounding that bad. Like, that's unwatchable. I would not watch someone streaming a game with that quality. Like, I would not do it. So I can't stand doing it myself. Some emulators will have a thing where you can just tell it, like, don't do that with the audio, and it'll kind of smooth it out. This does not seem to have that option. Yeah, that's pretty true. They either work very well or not, barely. God, the audio sounds so bad. If it wasn't for that, I would tough it out. I'd be like, this is fine. I can make this work. But that is just like horrifying to listen to. Oh, gee, thanks for the heal that I don't really need. Needless to say, when it comes... God, it's awful. Needless to say, when it comes to, like, the events where I have more choice over games I'm gonna avoid PSP and PS2 like crazy. And maybe DS. DS might run like ass too, which would be unfortunate. But I just have a feeling that that's also gonna not run very well. DS emulation's another one that's just sometimes really horrible. It's unusual, too, because, like, this core PPSSPP is a good emulator. It just seems to have problems here. I'm probably gonna get through the tutorial at least, and then make a judgment call.
We'll fight with all our strength.
I don't know why that didn't combo correctly, but it worked. Ugh. See, the gameplay was fine there for a minute.
This victory will be remembered.
And I've streamed this before through this emulator. That's the really nutty thing. You can't tell because Square Enix copyright blocked the whole thing. Thanks, Square Enix. But I did a full playthrough of the second game. What level am I on? I said I would finish the tutorial, but I'm already like, get me the hell out of here. This is painful. And a lot of it is, like, the RetroAchievements emulator is very, like, minimalistic. So there's a lot of options that I kind of can't access. Like, a lot of emulators will have something that'll be, like, you know, try to force it to run at real time. And this doesn't seem to have anything like that. Like, I'm looking. It might be, but I'm not super confident. And I don't think... I would have to update the emulator, and I'm not about to do that in the middle of the stream. Because that's just going to be, like, probably 3, 4, 5 minutes of silence just sitting here waiting for me to get it working. Unless the one I already have has RetroAchievements support, but I kind of doubt it. Because I haven't updated the emulator in a really long time. Because I haven't needed to. I'm gonna try another couple of ideas really quick. And have no results, probably. Why won't the combo work? I know I have that super attack. Did they take it away after the tutorial? I know I have that combo attack. No, not really. It's just that my computer's getting old.
The light is always with me.
Especially for a laptop. And it sees use every single day. So it's just starting to wear down.
Light.
Now all of a sudden it's running like ass again. See, it has to be the emulator because of how inconsistent it is.
Shine brighter. Shine. I give my all to this sword. Repair. You're finished.
Overkill? A little bit, but I'm mad, so... It was necessary. I'm getting out of here as soon as I'm done with the tutorial, I promise. If you think this is unwatchable, I agree. I acknowledge the problem. I acknowledge the elephant in the room. If the other emulator runs better, then I still think this could be a good backup game for Retro Achievement nights. Of like, oh, we finished early. But it has to run better than this. You know what I can do? I can still test the other emulator. I just don't think I'm going to be able to rig RetroAchievements up on it. But I can still go test it to see how it runs. I mean, realistically, it's playable. It's just very difficult to listen to. And I only have to do the first chapter, so I could just struggle through it, really. At worst. But from an... Listen to that garbage. Like, come on. Okay, let me boot up the other one just to test it. But yeah, from a streaming standpoint, like I said, I don't think I'm overreacting here. I would not watch a streamer that was playing a game on emulator and it was running like that. Like, I would not watch that. I want it to be so buttery smooth that you can't even... Now, I can forgive the occasional hiccup, where it's like, oh, whoa, the game just stuttered. Like, I can forgive that, but to that degree, no. Absolutely not. Probably this. Alright, forgive me, let me get this going quick. I did not mean to click on that. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Go ahead and boot that up. We're going to, window size times 1. And let me see, can I just go ahead and come in here and tell it to can I just switch the window capture? That should work, right? Keyword should, yet it isn't. There we go. I love how, so you guys don't use OBS, so you probably just don't know that this is a thing, but when you're capturing a window in OBS, so there's like three settings. Window, which is which window you're capturing. Capture method, which is either automatic, a setting that's for Windows 7 and up, and then one that's for Windows 10 and up. You would think automatic would pick which one of those it thinks would work. It doesn't. I don't know what automatic does, because it just doesn't seem to do anything. I realized this when we played Death Must Die. I had to go in and switch it manually to Windows 10, and then it was like, oh, there it is. We found it. Make sure... It's also a little loud. Global volume. Let's punch it down to like 4. That is way too quiet. I can't hear it at all. I should have just booted up the second Dissidia, maybe. But that's fine. I mean, the audio is already better. So gotta skip those, because they will punish me.
We know how this will end.
Okay, it's still not great, to be fair. But it sounds better? I feel like that does a lot.
I can take you on if you wish.
By the way, in the second game, you can skip the tutorial by just saying, "Don't you know who I am?" And the game puts you against the final boss immediately, and you get murdered. It's very funny.
I can take you on if you wish.
Yeah, this is the move they take away from you after the tutorial, I guess. So now the question is, can I hook up retro achievements in this? I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to update the emulator. I don't, because I haven't updated it in years, so it's probably not from... They probably added that more recently.
I give my all to this sword. Repair.
I'm bad.
Finished.
I thought it was always the same sequence. Yeah, this is already significantly better, right? No, sorry, no cutscenes. Like, just through it running better, I got through that a lot faster. So, yeah, I'll probably try to update... Yay, more technical difficulties. I'll probably try to update this off-stream, and then... I'll probably do... The stupid thing is I'll probably do this weekly off-stream now. Because I wasn't planning on doing more of this tomorrow. And by next week, we'll obviously have a new weekly, so... Let me just continue scanning options to see... Does this have retro achievements already? I don't see it, though. Yeah, so it's just, I guess it's just the retro achievements setup for it just isn't quite as good. It might be because of like, the achievement overlay is in there, and it's making it run kind of bad. I don't know. There's a billion different things that could be. And I don't know enough about stuff like that to be able to tell you what it is. Alright. Do that. Let's go finish MediEvil. And then, I don't know what I'm gonna do for... So, I did have a question for you, Theo. I forgot about this. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the pirate game. I talked about doing Treasure Planet, because they are listed as pirate protagonist, but the games don't have achievement sets. So does it still count, or does it have to have an achievement set? I would assume it has to have an achievement set, because that just makes sense. I don't know why they list games that don't have a set. That's kind of dumb, but whatever, I guess. But not Spyro. Hold on. Sorry, Spyro lovers. They put all the hacks and stuff at the bottom, but maybe they do sort it. Sets, no sets, hacks or something. I don't want to have to play Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I really don't. I'd really rather not. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for that one. Most of the games on the pirate list I've not heard of. What, the PlayStation 1 intro? I hate it. it's very loud and I've been watching a lot of that musician reacts to music, video game music channel still, and he's introduced me to the term dissonance, which is when notes like go together in a way that isn't very pleasant to listen to, and I think that intro has it. I don't know. I hate it. It's painful to listen to for me. So we have the Asylum Grounds. I still have to go back to this one stage and get the Chalice and Pools of the Ancient Dead. Let's do the Asylum Grounds. How's the volume on this, by the way? Is it still comfortable? I feel like it might be a smidge too loud. But if it's okay for you guys, I can probably tough it out. This area looked mazy, and I'm not feeling good about it. This is the Garden of Zarok. Nothing here is as it first seems. To leave this maze, you must first seek out the one called Jack of the Great Maze. I can't wait. What a way to start. Maybe I should have done the other stage first. Oh, God. Chaos Rune required, but it's already open. Oh, that's just to get that money? Okay. What the fuck? Oh.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue.
Oh, I
My
found him.
name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so foolishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha, ha, ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
Stars? How do I answer it? Do I go smack that topiary that looked like a star? Oh, I have to get multiple stars, okay. Oh, God. Oh, camera. Star me? Oh God, there's more. Do I have regrets? I don't have regrets. It's fine. Did they lock me in? Oh, fuck. I have a downward strike. Have I always had that? This game reminds me of Gauntlet Legends a little bit, too. I don't know if that sounds insane. Just the way the maps are designed, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, camera, come on. Work with me here. Ugh. 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 Oh, I bet I can destroy that wall. Oh, I can't. I'm wrong. Okay. Is this significant? Does it... No, that's just how you get shot at. Okay, that's fair. There are no more stars. Was there one at the beginning that I just didn't notice? There was.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one.
Is that even a
Return
riddle?
hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple. I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
Like a performer? There were those masks on the wall. No? Okay. Seems sensible to me, but I guess not. Oh, this is open now. Overall, like, I feel like the camera, like, 80% of the time just kind of does what it needs to if you just don't fight it. But when you want to move it, that's when it starts to get, like, pretty bad. Show the clown you care by surrounding him with smiles. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god. Are these timed, or is it that when you make one of them smile, another one, it is timed? So you just have to do it in a certain order. I think? Oh my god, stop! This is annoying. Okay, can I, like, reset it? There must be, like, a certain way to do this. So I have to do that middle one last.
Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
I didn't really like that one just because it was kind of just trial and error. Wasn't particularly obvious what if I was doing it right or doing it wrong. I just kind of troubleshooted until it worked. But it could have been worse, I guess. Going the wrong way, man.
Face like a tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Oh, so an elephant. I understand. What is that? Camel? Skin like the sea. That's the part that threw me. Oh, okay, this way now. Is that supposed to be an elephant? It's hairy. There's the chalice. Alright, so I'm gonna have to bring the rats over. Is that even a thing I can I even control these? Oh, do I have to use the drumstick? Finally? No? Fuck. Felt like I was onto something there. I don't think I can, like, manipulate these at all. Can I push it? No. I'm missing something. I don't think there's gonna be a reason to go back the other way, but we're gonna check. I mean, there is more over here. Well, the drumstick would also be weird because it's optional. Like, there's a chance that you might not have gotten it. Oh, hey, this is open, so this wasn't a total bust. Ow! Fucker. That's a different mouse. Is it following me? Kind of feels like it is. Yes. Oh, do I have to make sure it doesn't get eaten by the big ones? Is that what's going on here? Oh my god.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
Just a minute. I have a chalice to get. Don't mind if I do. Yum. What the hell? Okay. Okay, this isn't that bad, by the way. This isn't very maze-like. There was a stage yesterday that I was, like, annoyed by because it was very maze-like, and I was, like, trying to remember where I'd been was kind of frustrating. But this is actually, like, pretty linear. It has memorable landmarks, so you can kind of tell places apart, which helps.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
A vampire? Oh. Not this way. Not yet. I'm gonna recomb everything just to make sure we're being thorough. Although we do have the chalice, so I guess I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, that's open. Oh, okay. Oh my... Zelda E. Ah, torchlight. Oh, I can walk over those. Okay. Alright, I have to put these, like, in front of those stained glass bits, I'm guessing? Something that's nice about older video games is puzzles tend to be a little bit more obvious, since they just stand out. Like, what you're supposed to interact with stands out visually in the room. So it's very easy to be like, oh, I probably have to interact with that thing. I feel like that's a thing in, like, modern games that can be convoluted sometimes, because it looks like everything is interactable, because environments are so high detail now.
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one.
Oh.
Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
I mean, you did say that no, like, human has ever solved your riddles. You probably should have planned for a dead man. Who has a lot of time on his hands.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Oh no, is it an actual maze now? I mean, it has to be this. Oh no. Solve this last puzzle and you will open the secret entrance to the asylum. The town mayor is imprisoned here along with an army of madmen. I mean, I know what I have to do. There's one. Okay, I just keep attacking them. Okay, I understand. No. This one won't move, though. Is it because it's a bishop? It'll only move diagonally? Interesting, because it didn't feel like that was relevant for the other pieces. But I think it was, like, I think the queen was only, like, the queen was moving in all 8 directions. I think the king was only moving in 1. Or 4, rather. Not 1 direction. You know what I mean. Hello again.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Flaming longbow? What do you mean you don't know what it is? Didn't you tell me that your bow had the option of flaming arrows? Wasn't that a thing? Alright, anyway. When am I gonna get another chunk of health? Maybe never. Able there. Inside the asylum. Should I just keep moving forward? Just keep moving forward. Oh, this seems bad. What kind of fucking asylum is this? That was the thing. Whee! Oh no. Oh god. No. No. Oh, holy. Alright. Ah. Oh no, fucking bats. Come on, don't you know flying enemies are the worst? I'm getting my ass kicked in here. This is not going well for me. Don't mind if I do. Ah! Dude, this is rough. Fucking bats, get out of here. What the hell? Oh my god. Now it feels like an asylum. Oh, you can repair the shield. Okay, that makes sense. What? Oh no, the cannons again. Oh no. I don't want any part of that. Oh, hey, it's the mayor. The mayor! That's a callback. Does the geyser actually get fainter as it's getting lower? I didn't notice that before. Okay, this is pretty much a free stage. This is a nice little breather. Oh, he's got a dragon gem.
Ah, heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the shadow artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest.
You mean this shadow artifact?
You can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the Mer.
I'm the Mer.
But then you had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks. Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Ooh. I just got an achievement for getting the second dragon gem while you also still have the first dragon gem. I didn't even know that I haven't seen a place to use them, but hey. Achievements. That's what we're here for, right? Kinda. What we're really here for is just to complete the game, but, you know. Hello. We haven't met yet.
Hey, Mr. Fortescue, I want to talk with you.
Oh my god.
If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortescue?
What a bunch of cartoon characters in this game.
It should be I, Blood Monatha Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing and changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king. Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I. Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
Oh, that's fun. Doesn't seem like it's the greatest melee weapon? Maybe? Yeah, you're probably still trying to repair your schedule, right? And if you're under-rested, that'll definitely lead to feeling pretty crummy in a hurry. Okay. So that's done. That's all very clean. Pools of the Ancient Dead. Oh, my bad. I could blame the camera, but I won't. I just shouldn't have been running around all hyperactive like that. It's on me. Weapons are useless against the heavy armor of the knights. Don't let them shove you in the swamp. That mud will never come out. Out of what? Oh, no. So can I not beat these guys? Is that what the... What if I shove them in the swamp? Ha ha ha! Fuck off, nerd. Is it over there? I don't think so. Ow! Oh, whoops. I wanted to kill the root, and I don't think it counted towards Chalice Village anyway, so... It was, oh, it's not dead. Okay, that explains it. I'm just gonna fill up a little bit. What are you up to, Volpe? And Guy, if you're still around. I imagine you're just trying to take it easy for the rest of the night, or rest of the weekend. What the hell? Oh, no. Bad. I pushed jump! Fuck you! The second one? You said you'd played that before, but you never finished it, right? Oh, god damn it. This stage sucks. Found a helmet. Oh, that still hit me. Oh, you have beaten on both. This is just the third one that you haven't played, or you haven't even played at all. helmet. And some health. I pushed the jump button, but I pushed the wrong jump button. Fine. You got me. Oh, you have played the third one too? My memory is apparently awful. I remember not liking the third one, but it's been so long that I couldn't tell you why. Like, I just don't remember at this point. Or anything that I do remember is kind of like, I don't feel right judging it since it's been so long. Maybe that'll be something, like, I'm sure there's an achievement set on RetroAchievements, so maybe that'll be something I'll have an excuse to pick up due to that. Really? I'm just dead now, too. This stage sucks. I don't like this. What, the first two were supposed to be the same? The story, it's kind of spoiled, but not like that much. You just kind of know how it ends, I guess. But I don't think... It's tricky, because I am, like, very anti-spoiler, don't get it twisted. I'm actually gonna go over here and try to do this first, because that stage seemed pretty shitty. So we gotta find the chalice here. I feel like you could still enjoy the original two games. See, with games, it's slightly different. Where if you know how it ends, like, there's still two games there. It's probably like 60 hours of gameplay. And it's about, with games, it's more about the journey than the destination and all that, right? So I feel like you could still enjoy the original two whilst knowing info from the third game. Like, I don't think it's gonna hurt your experience too much. Yeah, I don't think the axe is very good. It's got the range, but that's about it. Sword's pretty good. Camera, thank you. So that's the beginning. So that's where that tunnel spits you out. It's kind of like... I don't really like Star Wars that much, but you might think, well, what's the point of them making the 3 prequels when we already know how it's going to end? It's like, well, there's other stuff happening behind the scenes, I guess. So there's still a reason to experience them, even if I don't like Star Wars that much. This is the best example I can think of. But I feel like that could definitely be a thing in general, where people are like, what's the point of prequels? But again, I think with gaming, it's so much different. Just because it's more about the journey. And so, because, like, a good example would be Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I watched Twain play, like, most of that. I still had a great time playing it myself because of the gameplay. Like, even though I knew what was going to go on with the story, I was still like, well, the game still looks fun. I think that's why I kind of think... how to say this? I think people who play game for the story is like, I understand why they do that, but it's like, if you're not enjoying the gameplay, then who cares? Like, that's really what makes it for me in particular. Because that's kind of the point of the medium, I think. If you wanted to play it for the story, you could just read a book or watch a movie, really. The magical thing about gaming is it's so interactive, which makes it so much different. So... up there. Where is that at? That's what I'm looking for, I bet. I bet that's where the chalice is. That's obviously the exit route. So there must be a tunnel somewhere that I never found. Strange how much of it you remember, because it was probably a while ago, right? I was thinking about that. I pointed this out when we were watching the GDQ stuff, because one of the games on the list of pirate games is, there's a couple of Monkey Island games on there. I don't think I want to play those. For nothing against the franchise, it's other reasons that makes me not want to play those. Like, I think it's like a Sega CD game or something, and the emulation's probably not very good. But it reminded me of when we were watching the Monkey Island GDQ run, and I was like... I never even owned those games as a kid. I played them, like, once. I knew someone who had them. And yet, when they found the chicken with the pulley attached to it, I was like, I remember this. And that's so weird that I remember that specifically. That was such a, like, oh right, I remember this moment, and it was very strange. It was like a wave of nostalgia. Then there's definitely been other games that I've played, like, on the channel and not on the channel, where I'm like, how do I remember any of this? Like, I don't... Or rather, how have I forgotten all of this? I don't want to go the other way up there yet. Oh, so you, like, you can't go back and get stuff you missed or anything? That kind of sucks. I mean, you know I'm that way with RPGs, where if I, like, haven't... Like, inevitably at this point, I was, like, 90 hours into Xenoblade 3, but that was so long ago that if I'm gonna pick it back up now, I'm probably gonna have to restart my file. For just a number of reasons. And sometimes it's just, like, momentum. Like, sometimes it's just, like, I want a, like, full refresher on, like, how to even play the game. Like, how do the mechanics work and such. Which just really sucks with RPGs, because they're so long. Oh, this there is kind of choking a little bit. Didn't realize before this opens both of the doors. Where the hell is the tunnel that's gonna lead to the chalice? Yeah, it can now be collected, but how do I get there? This is just the exit. Yeah. Hey, man, thanks for the re-up. How's it going? Those re-ups come around, like, way faster than I feel like it should. Like, every time a re-up comes up, I'm like, damn, it's been a month already? Where is this tunnel at? Oh my god, camera, come on. Well, I just mean a month since the last re-up. The last time I heard the chime go off. Where the hell is this? I feel like this is gonna be a I'm gonna feel stupid when I find it kind of situation, for sure. No, but, like, sometimes the ROMs, like, aren't ripped correctly, and they won't... I had that problem with Dissidia. I had Dissidia already, and I booted it up and it was like, this doesn't match our records, and I had to get a different version. So that can definitely happen sometimes. Maybe I should try and move this all the way up, or maybe I should try to move it all the way down. No, because it was already down all the way when I came in here first. But yeah, sometimes it's like, sometimes it doesn't support certain languages. I had to get like the international version of Dissidia, for instance. The one that has like English, Spanish, French, Italian, probably some others that I'm not remembering. Like, I had to get that version for it to work. The English version didn't work. So yeah, it can be kind of finicky sometimes. I don't think it matters what the name of the file is, though. You could name it My Dear Aunt Sally, and it would still detect just fine. Shoutouts to Aunt Sally. I don't have an Aunt Sally. Whoa, that was some Volpe comedy I just dropped. Holy fuck. That was surreal. I think we've been hanging out too much, Volpe. Yeah, like, this is the only tunnel here. Oh, camera. Uh-oh. You messed up, didn't you, guy? Oh, there's a fake wall right there, idiot! You're stupid! It was staring you right in the face. Oh, I don't know about ROM hacks. I haven't messed with those at all. What did I say? I was saying that you can name your ROM files anything, and the emulator will still detect them. I said you could name them My Dear Aunt Sally, and then I said, shoutouts to Aunt Sally. I don't have an Aunt Sally. Which is a very Volpe thing to do, to say it and then be like, by the way, that was a lie. Yay, stage is done. But yeah, I can say at least, Land, that it doesn't have to do with the name of the file. There must be something else about it that... It might be like, maybe they built the achievement set for version 1.8 and you have 1.9 or something. I don't know. It might be something like that. So I'm starting to get a feeling, based on the Hall of Heroes, of like how far through the game we are. We've got to be getting pretty close to the end. Maybe like 3/4 of the way through right now.
$10,000 courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing all daisies by now. Hey, I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
These guys are so silly. That's just treasure, dude. Like, thank you, I guess. It's like 150 gold. Who cares? When's my statue gonna come into being? Probably at the end of the game, if I had to guess. Okay, so we only have that swamp level now. Which is unfortunate, because it sucked, and I didn't like it. I'm having a great time with this. I definitely feel like it's slightly different from Spyro, where with Spyro I was like, I missed out on this entire franchise growing up and I'm mad. Because this is only 2 games, but I still am like, damn, I probably would have gotten a kick out of this as a kid. But it's never too late to experience these things, I guess is what we're proving here. Oh, this is a guy you talk to, not a vendor. Do you have anything useful?
Cold and dark and reeking of death. Real remembers an ancient battle fought here between the forces of
He talks like
good and
Gollum,
the
and I don't
dark
really like it.
armies of Zarok. Now the marshes are full of the restless dead.
Yes, we remembers this. Despite the fact that I'm not using gold at all, it's still like so satisfying to pick it up. Ow! I don't think I can kill you. And if I did, I don't think it counted towards the chalice, so... Hello. Ghost of Christmas Future?
Stranger, I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But oh, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue, not you too. Thanks to Zarok's meddlings, I'm up to me eye sockets and lost souls who've woken from the eternal sleep. Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation. Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melamede. How's that sound?
Seems like a chill fellow. Guess that's what I need the helmets for. I understand now. Okay, fine. Go that way. Sure. Alright, less falling in now. All camera. All camera. I will say the axe was much better at getting this done. There we go. Alright, let's take it slow. No running around the pool. I pushed the jump button, man. This kind of platforming is extremely punishing. for, like, no good reason. Like, it's not really that hard, but, like, the controls aren't really built for it. The collision's kind of weird. Frame rate's bad, so you can get problems with that. I thought there were skeletons back here that were popping up. That's not. These guys are surprisingly good at fighting back. Oh no. Wait, did I just walk across this? Isn't that where I fell and died last time? Or was there a bridge there and it fell after I walked across it? Maybe that was the thing. In fact, I think there were a lot of bridges here that have fallen. Is the way I came in? Yes. Okay. Just trying to get my bearings. Oh, camera. Please, work with me here. That bridge disappeared before I even got to it. Oh, I'm sorry, my brain is frying trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you Tona. Welcome to the stream. Is CD Romance the developer of these games? I'm guessing through very few context clues. Get back here! Where do you think you're going? Dare you? Oh, well, come on. We should know better than to... We don't talk about stuff like that in chat. I mean, I guess if it's not, it doesn't exist anymore, it doesn't really matter, but... That is a complicated thing with, RetroAchievements I was thinking about, is inevitably people are going to be like, hey, where can I get these games? And that's just something we shouldn't talk about. I guess can't isn't the right word, but... What's up, nerds? Do it. Do it. Do it. Are these... What are these? Is this a thing I should be doing a thing with? With the way the camera keeps changing, I'm... The remake's $30. I don't know if you can get the original on PlayStation. Maybe you don't have a PlayStation. There you go again. Okay, so that's what that was for. That's the other dumb thing, is like... What do streamers do? Just try to be like, oh, I ripped it myself. Wait. Nobody actually does that. Like, no one has the means to just casually do that themselves. It's a very silly... We just don't talk about it kind of thing. For good reason. I think it'd be in very poor taste for a streamer to just be, like, openly giving people the websites for that stuff. Something I do like about RetroAchievements is that, like, 90% of these games are, like, not games you can currently buy today, so that alleviates some of the stress. Most of my issue with emulation is, like, people who are emulating Switch games and shit. Like, that's just, come on. You're just stealing at that point. At least with this, you can be like, well, Sony's not selling this game actively these days, right? It might be on, like, the PlayStation Now thing, but... the development studio probably isn't even, like, together anymore, so it's not like you can support them anyway. And I've mentioned before that, like, buying retro stuff is so goddamn expensive that it's like, and if you're buying it through secondhand, like, the original developers aren't getting any of that money anyway, so who cares? What's the difference? How do I get over there? Ow, ow! And the funny thing to me is that, like, I think emulation sucks ass anyway, and 9 times out of 10, I would rather just buy it officially anyway. But if they don't make it available, they don't make it available. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. Oh, laggy. But yeah, I imagine that's just a thing that's probably frustrating for streamers to work with, is that, you know, we shouldn't talk about it, but inevitably, if you're doing RetroAchievements, it's gonna come up. How the hell do I get over there? Can I walk on, like, the muddy, on, like, the brown part? There's a new life bottle over there. I really want that. Fuck. The unfortunate thing is, like, yeah, you're right with the game preservation and everything, but the people who are doing it don't do it to preserve the games. They do it to steal, like, most of the time. I would say, like, 50% of people that do emulation, or maybe not 50%, but, like, a large amount. There's, like, 3 types of people that do emulation. It's, like, the preservation angle, which is sensible. The, well, the ones that are in my camp of, I could go buy a PlayStation and an original copy of the game, but that's probably going to be a couple of $100, and the original developers don't get any of that money anyway, so who cares? Like, it's the same either way. And then the people who are just because they want to steal. But even then, the stealing is probably, like... And I say this because I was in a position like this myself, but the, like, kids that just don't have money. Which is, like, fair. Games are expensive. Especially as a kid when you don't have an income. Hell, even as an adult, they're expensive, to be fair. Not even just as a kid. The camera, man. The camera's really disorienting here because I'm outright losing track of where I am. Like, it gets me all turned around. Yeah, it's a really, like, uncomfortable gray area. I'm honestly surprised RetroAchievements are allowed to exist. You'd think someone would be trying to shut it down because of emulation. But I guess they're not doing anything wrong. Emulation itself is, like, completely fine. It's just the ROMs that are problematic. Like, legally, there's no issues with emulation itself. Which you might think is just a weird splitting hairs thing, and it is. What am I trying to do? I'm guessing I gotta kill these guys to be able to get the chalice. So I guess that's what I'm trying to do right now. Even copying isn't illegal. It's actually 100% legal to copy the game to keep a backup for yourself. It's the distribution that's illegal. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is something that makes a game, because I think that's what... There's probably a lot of people that do that for emulation as well, where they're just like, hey, this is a convenient way to try out a bunch of games without dropping a full paycheck on them. And they are just kind of trying things out. I think that's why with this one, I was like, that's how my brain works, is with this, I'm kind of like, oh, I should go buy the remake. Because I'm having a good time. And sadly, I think a lot of the people that just do it to steal are very, like, anti-Nintendo heads. Is probably most of them. Where they're... Because you always see people that are like, it is morally correct to steal from Nintendo, and it's like, no, it isn't. You're an idiot. Oh my god, this motherfucker. There we go. Still need more of a chalice. These guys suck. This is probably like my least favorite enemy in the game so far. Ooh, does that do damage over time? Let's go. Oh, that's a pretty sick weapon, actually. Oh no, I didn't see that gap. Okay, so we have that. How many of the helmets do I have? Did I get all? I did get all of them. I thought I was missing one. Alright, so I can go turn that in. Ooh, ooh. And for me, I think it's like... I've talked about this before, because I'm not shy about the fact that when I was in, like, my early 20s, I bought a flash card for my DS, because I just didn't have a lot of money. So that seemed like a good way to try out a bunch of different games. And now that's why these days, I'm, like, always looking for opportunities to throw money at Nintendo. So I might not be giving them money for that explicit thing, but I'm making up for it, you know?
How gracious of you.
So I think as long as you're finding some way to support, to show support, that it kind of balances out. They probably don't look at it like that, unfortunately. But... that level was rough. That was anxiety-inducing. They should have a healing geyser here, so you can refill. Oh, another one from you, huh?
Oh, Danielle.
Oh, you're giving me this again? The same... magic longbow. Is that different than the flaming longbow? I guess so. Don't know what that's about. Alright. Achievements are achievements, though. Now, back on the preservation thing. I haven't read into it, but I saw it on, like, the front page of RetroAchievements, that I guess they're working with someone to set up unofficial servers for Final Fantasy XI, because that's a game that's just gone now. You can't, like, buy that and play it. I think the servers are shut down, right? So it's just gone. So that is a preservation thing of, like, well, you literally can't... Square Enix literally said, we don't want your money for it anymore, so... what do you do in a case like that? They would probably... Square Enix would probably still be like, oh, you can't take that. Also, I didn't get something there? Oh, because I didn't get the health thing. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to get that? Okay, well, we'll go this way first. But yeah, that's the thing. What do you do when the company literally is just like, we don't want your money anymore? It's like, okay. At that point, you're not stealing because they're not offering a service anyway. You haven't got your army now. Better to use stealth than charge in. Oh no. Beware the Watchers. If they spot you, they will soon summon others. Listen, I don't do stealth, so this might be sketchy. Gotcha, bitch. What's debatable? Stealth? No, I don't do stealth. Am I gonna get a double jump or something? Never mind. I'm glad I thought to be like, what's that? It doesn't really look like a lever. Okay, we'll go that way first. I'm so close to dying, I just realized. More. Why did they make a recreation of it, though? Doesn't a rip of that exist? I'm pretty sure. Isn't that the one I downloaded and I couldn't figure out how to install it? To actually play it? So I'd be impressed if I wasn't like, what's the point? What did it... Oh, yeah, I missed the health thing here. How the hell am I supposed to get that? I'd like to find a place to refill my health, which might be here. I guess it was... I'm regretting leaving these stages until the end. Yeah, I need health, man. You should be able to buy health. It's weird that that's not a thing. Oh my god. Oh, there were two of them? Okay, maybe that's what it was then. I pushed the jump button, man. What the hell? Cool, now I have even less health. Going well. I kind of want to look up how to get this health jar, because I just have no ideas. I wish that Blurry JPEG was here, because I would just ask him. Sorry, I'm tabbing away around, which means the emulator's mad. Oh, I have to get the thing first. I forgot. Like, I can't just jump over that, can I? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, no. Well, I mean, it's killing them. That's pretty sweet. How the hell do I get over there? I want it. It's important to me. Oh god, camera, don't do that to me. Oh god. It's so finicky. And extremely punishing. They pushed the button! What? The double input for running didn't come out, so I didn't clear it because I wasn't moving fast enough. That's like the big. This stage is probably the worst because of the fact that it's such artificial difficulty. Because it's basically a. I don't know what frame rate this game's running at, but it's not 60. So I'm losing inputs because of the frame rate, which is causing deaths. I kind of want to just check how to get that health thing, because I feel like I'm not going to figure it out. And I feel like fussing around in the stage for a long amount of time is just going to be frustrating. It's not as bad as that was. I did give Spyro another shot off stream last night, and, like, I think I can get through it. That has, like, that's different. I mean, that still has the problem, because it's a PlayStation game from the same era. But, like, N64 games have this problem, too. Like, to be fair. I think this is a guide for the remake. I don't know if that's... Oh, the bridges disappear when you pick up the helmets, not when you go across them. I don't like the sound of that. I think I understand, but I don't like the sound of that. Not in an area where death is already extremely likely. The thing that's going to make Spyro workable is that, I only have to rescue all of the dragons. I don't have to, like, 100% it otherwise. I have been. So yesterday we did, like, one level, 100%. I did 2 whole worlds off stream last night. So I kind of came to terms with it. I do think that the later stages are probably going to suck. But I do have the out of, if it gets too frustrating, all I have to do is save the dragons. I can just ignore everything else. If we, depending on when we finish this, we'll probably do more Spyro tonight, really. We need the rune first, hold on. Oh my god, this is very finicky. Especially because I don't have the next game for this event planned yet. I mentioned this earlier, Volpe, I don't think you were here yet, but I mentioned doing the Treasure Planet games. They don't have achievement sets, which means they don't count for the event because there's no way for them to track beating the game, so I'm gonna have to find something else to do. I think the PlayStation one, the bad one, actually does have an achievement set. So I can still fall back on that one, maybe. I wouldn't say I'm eager to do so, though. I don't know what else to do, is kind of the problem. Yeah, I was kind of ready to do the GBA one, but alas. I mean, if the PlayStation one is short, then I can kind of forgive it for being bad. Like, that wouldn't be too big of a deal if it was at least something I could do in, like, 2 hours and then move on with my life. I don't like this at all. The way the camera is set up here is extremely mean. Like, it's not that bad, but if I go too far down here... No, maybe not. Go away! Fuck you! Who do you think you is? Okay, now unfortunately, I have to also beat the stage. Oh, the camera, dude. Dude, die, please? Thank you. Oh. What's going on? Oh, you cannot outrun that. Sorry, I'm focused because I don't want to die. I mean, these things can't really kill me, I don't think, at least. Dude, they're so finicky. You thought the bullies in Mario 64 were annoying? Like, these are way worse. Holy hell. At least they're not trying to bully me back, I guess. You didn't fall off yet? Oh my god. Okay, nerds, get down here. I'm gonna stop trying to use that ledge up there. God, that was awful. Okay, so we want to switch to the axe now, because we have these ranged enemies we're going to have to take out. I thought maybe they only show up when you have all of the helmets. Come to think of it. Yeah, I don't like the axe very much. Its music is nerve-wracking too, really. He did the teetering thing, and I tried to, like, correct, but then he fell off anyway. Well, we got this, so this helps. Whew. But yeah, I noticed, so the PlayStation Treasure Planet has an achievement set. It only has 12 achievements in it. Which does lead me to believe that the game is probably not very long, or it's not very hard. So maybe I should still look into it. Maybe it is still, like, the option. Most of the other games I'm like, I don't want to do. There's a couple, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean games on there. Lego games are long. I'd rather not play a Lego game. Ow. Because I think we figured out that, like, this event, I think I have to do 7 different playthroughs. And that's not even counting last month's event, which I haven't addressed yet. So I'd rather not play a game that's going to take a very long time to beat. Unless it's something I really want to play. I don't really like Lego games all that much, though. Like, they're okay. I don't hate them, but I don't... I'm not jumping at the chance to play them, like, put it that way. That's an extremely odd thing to be jealous of, Riley. I don't know what to say. It's so nerve-wracking. But yeah, if I'm gonna, like, I can tolerate playing a game I don't necessarily want to play if it's gonna be short. I didn't even know they made corduroys anymore. It's not a word you even hear very often. Oh, god damn it. That's okay, I have plenty of health, but it's still I would have rather preserve. I don't know why the dash input, like, doesn't happen sometimes. It's weird.
Look it.
Okay, that should be it for this stage now, thankfully. And we got another pot of health to show for it. Complete. Yeah, it has to be like the last stage up there, so we've got to be getting close. Although I think I saw the achievement track pop up and say that there's 20 chalices. So maybe we're not as close as I think. We might need to get a third stream in here, maybe. Because I think, like, yeah, I've got all these. Just taking a quick backtrack to make sure I've got things. Dude, the menu's so weird sometimes. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, this must be the end of the stage. Oh my god. Stop. This is Castlevania looking ass. Oh, it's a big old whirlpool. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here yet either, apparently. What? Okay, well, I got that. Crystal contraptions that surround the whirlpool can freeze its dangerously turbulent waters. You will need all of the rune keys to activate the magical machines. Okay. So I need red and green. Oh god. Chunky. I did it. I think. Question mark. These guys suck because they just fall in the water and they don't die. Makes sense, but it's annoying. Refill me. There's the green one. Fuck. Am I in trouble? No, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, the camera, man. Get away from the water, you son of a bitch. No, stop. These guys are durable. They do give a lot of chalice credit, though. Okay, Volpe, left or right? No pressure. No? Nothing? Okay, left. No, the other Volpe. Oh, they both went into the same room anyway. Well, that was all for naught. Okay. Don't mind me. Why would they have two doors if they both go to the same room? It's very silly.
The ancient people of this long-vanished town once sought to harness the power of crystals found in the caverns below. Now, Zarek seeks to unlock the secrets of this arcane science. This mine shaft
I'm sure that's
leads
fine.
deep into the earth to certain doom in the crystal caverns.
Ooh. That can't be the whole stage, though. Oh, God. Oh, but I do have, like, the whirlpool thing. So I guess there's, like, 2 exits here, maybe. Unless I have to do the whirlpool to get the rune to even come this way. Maybe that's a thing. I do not understand why there's 2 doors there. I really don't. I don't think I ever will. Alright, so now we want to go back to the whirlpool. Which was that way. I hope they don't refill their health when they fall in. That would be really bogus. They probably do, though. Actually killed some. Maybe they don't. I did it. Can I jump in now? Is that what this is after? Should I just jump in? I feel like I should try to kill some of these guys. Because I need chalice credit. It's only at 28%. But they're so annoying to try to kill. Alright, fuck it. This is neat. Is that one of the elephants that I saw the topiary made out of? Not made out of, but made into? Strange. It's just how elephants look in this universe. Okay. I guess that's why they said about their skin being like the sea or whatever. Curious. I like when developers play with expectations like that. Are you kidding? Okay, that's unfortunate. other side of the boat now. Away from the water. Oh no. Okay. I know where I am. The stage is kind of laggy. Ah, okay. Why'd the music stop like that? That was eerie. That's on the other side of the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, camera. Come on. Come on, camera. You can do it. I believe. I guess this is the way I came in. Okay, just getting my bearings. Just getting my bearings. Why can't I just walk over that wall? Oh god. Alright, well I can leave the stage, but I need more kills. Wasn't there a guy over here? I thought I just saw him. Okay, guess not. I guess I probably have plenty of... Give me some spears. I'm gonna need these to take out... Oh, it shows in the lower left how many I have. I'm gonna need these to take out the fishmen. And I have plenty of money anyway, so... Alright, now we want to go back this way. Because hitting them with the sword just causes them to fall off the stage, and that's not helpful. Now we're talking. That achievement didn't pop correctly. Oh, I guess it said fish. Okay, I understand. It said, defeat with the spear, defeat 2 enemies in a row that aren't fish. And at first I was like, these are like fishmen, right? But I guess they mean the ones that are jumping out of the water. Die, please. Oh my god, die, please. Wonder how many weird achievements like that there are that are just like kill enemies with a specific weapon in a specific stage. I haven't been like looking at the achievement list, I've just been playing the game. Might be something I do, could be an off-stream thing. Go get more achievements just for, the sake of it. If they're not too insane. It's also knocking them off, so this is also annoying. You cock. %. Am I gonna be screwed because of that one? That's just kind of stuck down there? Because that would be annoying. It does feel like I've killed them all. I might have to deliberately let the eyes summon stuff for me to kill. Because even if I did kill that one, I don't think I would have enough. So I might have to come back and do this one again. Camera pivoted like too quickly. Alright, let's just unless I can kill these elephants. Nah, it doesn't even target them. I don't think this is the way I wanted to go anyway. Oh well. Yeah, this is for the chalice. I need more enemies. I think I might need to deliberately let the eyes summon more enemies. This one's probably going to be a little tedious. I know that the fish don't count. Just get out of here for now. We'll come back and be more strategic with our fishman killing. Yes. Crystal caves. I probably should take a break before we carry on. Honestly, just if there are 20 chalices total, I feel like there's a chance that we actually won't finish this tonight. We'll see what happens. While I'm up, I'm gonna scan through the achievement list too and see what all there is. Maybe there's some stuff worth going back for. We'll see. But stay tuned. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue and see how far we do get. I remember commenting yesterday that it had gotten kind of cold, and tonight it is also very cold. And then I found out that it's supposed to snow over the next couple days, so I guess that makes sense. I suppose that checks out. Alright, Crystal Caves, let's go. I forgot to look through the achievement list while I was up. I know I said I would do that, and then it's my mind. I was too eager to get back into the game. So blah, 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 blah. Words. I was too eager to get a snack, and then come back and get back into the game. Oh god. Camera, please. Oh, that's a fucking chance. Okay, these guys don't take much to kill. Let's just use all of the things I just picked up for this express purpose. Throwing daggers suck. Holy hell. I have like no health again. How did this happen? It's so hard now. Oh no! Jerk. I don't like the ranged weapons. They don't feel very satisfying to me. I do feel like an armor upgrade that like halves health would be really nice. Like having a bit of a case of the Zeldas, where like, you know, in Zelda games when you keep getting, especially the older ones, you keep getting more and more health, but enemies just hit harder and harder, so it kind of balances out and it doesn't feel like you're actually getting stronger. Kind of having a bit of that happening. Like, yeah, look at all this health, but... almost doesn't really matter. Hello.
The ancient town of Meadowmead was destroyed by creatures known as rhinotaurs. They live
Well,
on
they sound
still,
terrible.
but in a state of hibernation, deep within these caverns. They
Oh, I'm
use
sure
the
nothing bad's gonna come of
crystals
that.
to prolong their worthless hides.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, so I can only break the blue crystals. These aren't rhinos, are they? Squish. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. I don't think I can. Okay, so that's a return route from somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be another, like, I'm gonna have a hard time navigating this place, I think. That's the way I came. So we need a yellow rune, and it'll give us, like, a bridge there. Oh, it says bad. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna die? Yeah, okay. Noted. Oh, I need help, man. I wish... Like, maybe I should just go back to, like, the first stage and just run through and look for geysers. Like, it feels like... It feels like you should either get a health refill at the beginning of every stage, or there should just be a convenient way to go refill. Like, I kind of wish that tutorial stage had healing in it. Because that would be a pretty quick and easy way of refilling. So yeah, let's just go to the graveyard and just get some health back. Because I'm sure there's at least one geyser here. There's probably some other health pickups too. Enemies won't be too hazardous. Ideally, and before I die. It says I have 247 health. That doesn't feel like it. A lifesteal weapon or something would also be very nice. Yeah, there we go. Ultimately, this isn't going to give us all that much, though. Guess it's camera, come on. It's a good way to get some money back too, since I just spent a bunch on ammo, I guess. If I could get another health geyser before the end of this stage, that would be fantastic. That's basically what I need. I need an earlier stage that I can just rush through and pick up like 2 geysers. Be a nice bit of refilling, I think. Yeah, I might have to try to find time to play the sequel at some point, too. And I'm very interested in picking up the remake. If the remake was, like, $20, I think I would just buy it when I'm done here. And be like, hey, let's go play that, too. But it's $30, which I'm kind of like, that's not terrible. But this is definitely, like, an under 10-hour game, I think. So, there are 2 geysers here. Nice. So that seems a little pricey for a game of that length. You alright over there? It probably does, yeah. It'll just be difficult for me to keep an eye on since I don't follow, like, I don't even turn the PlayStation 4. Last time I turned PlayStation 4 on, the PlayStation 4 on is when we played Symphony of the Night, which was like a year and a half ago. I don't even know if it's hooked up right now. I think it is, but I'm not completely sure on that. Okay, resave so that if I die, I can get all that health back and not have to do that again. Yeah, because it wasn't this past October, it was the one before that. Now, it might have actually been in, like, November or December, because, if I recall correctly, I didn't get very far through the Castlevanias during October, and it was, like, a to-be-continued. I'm actually sure it's not hooked up. Because my HDMI splitter has... not splitter, switch. Has... I have a splitter too, but this is the Switch I'm talking about. It has 3 ports, so I currently have the Switch, the Xbox, and I believe the Wii U hooked up. Should play with something more appropriate. It's not even that inappropriate, but parents were definitely like that in like the 90s and early 2000s, so like it's not bloody or anything. What the fuck? Oh yeah, one of you guys. Okay, so the other ones are not Rhinotaurs, those are Rhinotaurs, got it. I understand. Would you go away? Okay, so that side, there wasn't anything I could do. That side is this, which I died on. I'm gonna wait to see if maybe there's like a correct way to do that. But Twisted Metal was okay? That's way more violent. And that's not like that crazy violent either, but at least not at that point in time. I don't know when the last new Twisted Metal was, so I don't know how crazy it's gotten, but... I don't know, parents were weird. I'm lucky that my mom was never like that. The only one my mom was ever hesitant about was me watching South Park, and I think that's fair. Like, I think that's fair. Because I think I was in, like, 4th grade when South Park started to become big, and all of the kids were watching it because their parents weren't paying attention, I guess. And I remember my mom saying that she watched it to, like, see if it was appropriate, and she was like, no, 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 no. And I think, like, probably in middle school is when I started watching it, because at that point I was old enough to just be like, to quote Cartman, whatever, I do what I want. Ill-tempered dragon has a lair here. And I quickly saw, like, oh yeah, this would not have been appropriate for a 4th grader. I don't think that was unfair. I think that was the only thing my mom was ever like, I don't think I want you watching that on. That I remember. I think the green rune was in with this crystal, wasn't it? So I don't think I have a choice. Ow. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. See, I never even had an interest in watching The Simpsons. I don't know. I saw, like... I should honestly give it another try, because I've only ever seen, like, 2 episodes of The Simpsons, and even as a kid, I was, like, just not impressed. I was like, nothing about this is lighting my fire. Now, I did watch the movie a long time ago, because even the movie came out a long time ago, and I liked the movie. I remember thinking that was pretty good, so I should probably give it another try at some point. Ooh la la. Oh, this is the dragon horde, uh-oh. The mean old dragon can be summoned by inserting 2 dragon gems into the eye sockets of the relief. Crouchy Dragon doesn't come out much as he's afraid of the roof collapsing over his head. Dun dun dun! Foreshadowing. Alright, where am I? Oh, we're putting them in here. Should I do that right now? Fuck it, why wouldn't I? Who's gonna fucking stop me?
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha! Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones.
Sean Connery?
I see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. I'm just gonna give you a good hiding.
Okay, am I just dodging? It seems. I can kind of cause the cave-in, but it's not really falling where I need it to. Am I causing that? I don't know, actually. Is this like random chance? No, it's... Okay, it depends on where I hammer. I understand. Oh, I think I missed him. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, laggy. What's going on? See, like, spikes like this I can forgive. This isn't the most offensive thing in the world, but the way Dissidia was playing earlier, that was pretty offensive. Oh, man, you gotta kind of be in the right place at the right time. There you go. Dan, do you mind? Too slow. What? Excuse me? Gotcha, bitch. Kill the dragon.
Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus, it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
Okay. Found dragon armor. Oh, and that's just a thing you can equip. Okay. That you can't equip it with a weapon. So you're impervious, but you can't do anything. Got it. Well, they said I can breathe fire, so I don't know, that could be useful. Okay. Now give me the hammer back. Okay, so I came in this way. Die, please? Why do those things seem to have a random amount of health? older games. Oh my god. I double tapped and he didn't start running because D-pad controls. Oh, I died! Oh no! God damn it. Well, I did lose a lot of health on the dragon just trying to figure out what the fuck to do, so it's fine, I guess. The weird one to me is being an edgelord teenager who felt like they had to do what they had to do to like, fit in, even though it didn't work anyway. So, pro tip, kids, don't do things just to fit in, because it's probably not going to work anyway. One of the first, like, actual musicians I listened to was Eminem. And I think back, and I've asked my mother this, I've been like, how were you okay with that? Like, hearing that music, you weren't like, we need to turn this shit off? Like, she just let me listen to it. I'm not saying that she shouldn't have. In fact, I think probably giving me the freedom was the correct thing to do. Yeah, I was trying to take that slow and steady, and then they started fucking around. Yeah, it's amazing I kind of, like, stuck... I guess I didn't stick with it that long. It was probably, like, a year or two. But it was definitely, yeah, middle school that I was like, oh, I'm gonna listen to what other kids are listening to, because that will make them like me. It didn't. It made no difference. Dude, what? Unequipped my shield, which is extra annoying. The hammer seems kind of shitty, to be honest. Where the fuck am I? I'm all turned around now. Okay, here we go. But when I started, like, talking to other kids that played video games, like... I mean, I don't really talk to any of them anymore either, so... I wouldn't say that was worth... I mean, it was more worthwhile because at least I have good memories about it. Whereas Eminem, I look back and go, I listened to that? Like, I don't know what his music's like these days, but it was highly problematic back then. Like, if it was today, he absolutely would have been canceled. Like, 100%. Which makes me assume that his music probably isn't quite so... violent anymore? But that's an assumption. Camera, what are you doing to me? Why does the hammer take, like, 3 hits sometimes? And then other times it takes 17. It's very weird. I think that's why, like, I've talked before about, I think that's why I dislike it. Like, I always use the Mega Man example when you'll be playing a Mega Man game and someone will come into chat and be like, oh, I love Mega Man. Mega Man 2 is so good. And you're like, what other games did you play? And they're like, none of them. And it's like, okay. So you're not, like, actually... It's very heavy trying to fit in energy. And that's why I don't really care for it that much. I'm just like, come on, be yourself. About that one. I don't like feeling like viewers are saying things just because they want my approval. I guess sometimes it's cool, but then inevitably I find out that they're full of shit. So then I'm like, well, okay, what was any of that worth? Okay, maybe I should have just used the dragon armor. At least find out if it's any good. I mean, they still are dealing damage to me. But it does do a lot of damage, to be fair. Is he too short to hit with the fire? Feels like it. What is going on? I don't remember these big drops happening yesterday. It happened again! I double tapped and he just didn't start running. I think it's because I'm trying to double tap diagonally and it's just not picking that up correctly. Well, that was scary. I like how the bats swarm the shit out of you until you start attacking like crazy, and then they are just like, I'm out of here. Die! What the hell? Okay, so this is back at the beginning. I know where I am. And I have the yellow thing, right? Because I got it from the dragon. Is the chalice done? 97. I'll be able to turn back here in a minute then. Guys, you fucking cuck. What happened? The camera turned me around. The hell? And I dislike that when you get... I wonder if they fixed this in the remake. When you get your weapon stolen, it also unequips your shield. Hey Alexander, how's it going? The problem with double tap to run is sometimes you're just trying to inch forward, but you do it too close together, and then it's like, oh, you want to run, right? You want to run crazy fast and immediately fall off the stage. Oh, okay. Get fucking turn, man. God, the camera. I'm definitely starting to, like, lose my patience when it comes to, like, the camera and the controls being a little finicky here and there. Okay, this is the exit. And I guess it's just because as the stages get more complicated and more difficult, the flaws start to show themselves a little bit more, I guess is what it comes down to. I lost so much health on that stage, man. Feels so bad. Hello.
Alright then, man. How you doing?
I don't think we've talked before.
Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword? What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dirk Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft ticky stern card says.
Blister me bagpipes.
Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
This fucking thing. Holy. It's very, very blue. I was feeling like I needed a damage upgrade, so this is quite nice. Save me. Okay, so that stage is done. I have to go back and do the lake again. I don't really want to right now. The Gallows Gauntlet. Yeah, we'll keep moving forward. Take care not to wake the Serpent of Gallomir. It is a most powerful supernatural creature that was bound somewhere within these chasm walls. If you encounter it, run. Is that a no really run, you're gonna die, or is that a... or you can just beat it? Fabled dragon armor was forged by dragons from an age long ago. Seek out any remaining dragons if you were to claim this mighty armor. I already have, bitch. Is that about to be relevant? Camera. Come on, man. It really is like, if you're moving, you cannot control the camera. They lead you to believe that you can, but you can't. So I can just leave already. Unable to pass through the fiery dragon gate, only use this alternative route if no other is available, and return to the map of Galamir. Magical barrier was constructed by the dragons of old. Only those brave enough to adorn the dragon armor may pass through this fiery gateway. Let's see what else we got going on here first. There's the chalice. Not open like any of these doors. So I need a yellow. I don't think I have any runes right now. Correct. Camera. Thank you. I hate complaining about it so much, but like it's a fucking struggle. And I feel like anyone who's played a 1990s 3D game like knows the struggle. So I don't think anyone's gonna be like, man, would you stop complaining about the camera? You play the game and try not doing it. You really have to, like, stop to get the camera to do what you want it to do. Okay, we're back here. So, dragon armor time. Which looks very dorky, by the way. Don't get it twisted. So laggy. Oh no, I found it. It's the drag. Oh, can I only open one of these at once? Or can I just open all of them? And now I'm gonna have to go back and try to get all the treasure with this thing chasing me, aren't I? Oh, why is that one not open? It's important to me. And then is that like an exit? Oh god, this sucks. Nope, that's just a nothing. Got it. Yup, it's just gonna chase me while I'm trying to get all the loot. Okay. Just run, they say. By the way, you can't. It's too fast. And the camera is just... There we go. I don't... Do I have the chalice available to get, though? Camera, what are you doing to me? That's the way I'm going. Don't show me my back. Where I'm coming from. That's not helpful. I did lose the dragon somehow, so I guess that's a thing. Come on, man. Work with me. It's probably gonna come back, though, if I had to guess. Their dragon armor equipped use it to kill 10 enemies in a row. In this stage. He's just stuck. He's not bothering anyone. Yeah, I wonder how many use this weapon on this stage to get this achievement I've missed. Just due to not using different weapons. Okay, I think that's probably everything. I'm going to assume it's everything and leave and see what happens. Because I don't want to get that dragon back on me. Yeah, the camera in that stage was especially bad. I think whenever the stage is... Who asked?
Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come see Stengar
Whenever the
the
stage is
Mighty.
fairly
Come
linear,
and see the last of the centaurs.
that seems to be when the
And
camera
see
is
that
really
dog
bad.
Over there? That's Daniel Fortescue.
Fuck
Would-be
you.
hero.
I'm gonna set you on fire. Bitch. But yeah, whenever the stage is, like, linear, you tend to get stuck, like, looking in one direction or the other, and there's, like, a 50% chance you're looking in the wrong direction.
Daniel, there you are. I was so worried about you. I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic lightning bolts? I don't have many, but they're very powerful.
Oh, are you the four-armed lady?
Off you pop then, and keep your chin up. Oops,
Got him.
sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Galamere are depending on you.
Found lightning. That seems pretty nutty. Yeah, she's the lady that fought off a whole horde with a pitchfork in one hand, a rolling pin in the other, and her baby in one arm. Which doesn't even make sense. Oh, you just kind of channel it, looks like. Okay. Seems like it might be pretty good. Overall, that stage was, like, kind of a free ride, though, which was kind of nice. It was just a nice little breather. They seem to be good about the stage pacing with that. Where, like, you'll get hit by a bat, like, just a rough stage, and you're like, that sucked, and then they give you one that's just kind of, like, just a nice little jaunt. Okay, that's done. The Haunted Ruins. I guess I should go back and get this. So many weapons, holy hell. When we started the game, I did not expect there to be that many weapons. Why the hell? Do I have these set backwards? Hold on, I want to check something really quick. It seems very strange to me that the camera control is on the triggers and there's nothing on the bumpers at all. Like, that's just so weird. Did I, like, accidentally put the bumpers and the triggers swapped? No, I didn't. That's very strange. Yeah, like, to use the PlayStation terms, L1 and R1 don't do anything. At all. It's very strange. Alright, I know I can just go this way first. I'm gonna not kill the eyes. Except for these, probably. Because they shoot shit at me. Also, it died really fast. They only get 4%? I thought they get more than that. Maybe the eyes... Maybe I do have to kill the eyes. Pretty sure they didn't give percentage, though. Ah, I was gonna say, let's check to see if there's more guys back here. Like, the camera's rough here, but since it's a little bit more free roam, it's, like, kind of more tolerable. I think I'm going right this time just to see if there's a point. It's like there is not. What are you doing over there? Jerky? Man, these don't count for anything. These are still gonna really suck. Like, they're gonna die faster, but there's still gonna be a lot of knocking them off and waiting for them to hop back out. Thanks, jerk. Appreciate it. Are you putting me here? I don't like that. Okay, less room. It's funny how this and Spyro have opposite problems. Where it's almost like the camera's too fast in this game, which is why it feels very unwieldy. And in Spyro, it's way too sluggish. Oh, I think I do need to let those things summon enemies. Like, I think I activated that other one too quickly. Although they're not jumping back out, so maybe what do I know? Where'd they go? Did that one get stuck under the stage again? think so. I feel like I'm still gonna fall short on this. There's no enemies down here. There's the chalice. I only have like 71%. Camera, come on. I can take from the black eyeballs that spit at you. That's a sentence. I can take that. I guess this sword does triple damage because it took 3 hits to kill them before. Are you kidding? I guess that does look pretty cliff-like. That's my bad. There we go. Okay, can I go back this way? Okay, good. Oh my god. There's like these big lag spikes tonight. That was not happening yesterday. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Oh, great, there's more. Wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Yeah, like I said, you probably had... It was probably made for, like, 1.8, and you probably have, like, 1.9 or something. Or maybe you have a previous version, or... etc., etc., etc. Sometimes that'll happen with, like, official releases of games, too, because there will be, like, a 1.01 version that is, like, they fixed a couple of, like, huge bugs.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here.
Yeah, okay. Another type of arrow? Oh, health even better. EY. Oh, look. Hey Scarlet, I actually didn't do Dissidia because the emulator was running like shit. I have a solution, but I didn't want to go through the troubleshooting of downloading another emulator and setting it up in the middle of the stream, so I just didn't do it. If we finish this, I might do it after this. Okay. Haunted Ruins. Which I think is likely that I'll probably finish this tonight. Hopefully it doesn't require going, like, overtime or anything. Yes, but it was, like, the version built into the RetroAchievements emulator, like, all-in-one emulator, and it was just running like garbage. And then I tried PPSSPP itself, and that ran fine. But my version is really out of date, so it doesn't have RetroAchievements support. So I just have to, like, download a new version, and I just didn't feel like doing that. I didn't feel like sitting there for, like, 5 minutes of silence, being like, oh, please stand by. Since the farmers have been captured by the shadow demons, the animals here have gone hungry. They did just eat that pile of seed. Is that going to be relevant? There was a pile of seed there, right? Did I see that correctly? Yeah, there they go. Okay, that's gonna be relevant for this stage, noted. Yeah, no, PPSSPP is an extremely good emulator. I was surprised at how poorly the RetroAchievements one ran. Because I've even streamed Dissidia before with that emulator. On this computer, probably, maybe, question mark? It might have been my last one, I don't remember. Oh, there's even a switch there, so there was a reason to do it. You'll love to see it. I do probably need to get a new computer, like, if not this year, definitely next year. It is definitely getting old and tired. Okay, there's no reason to do that one, but I wanted to feed the chickens, what can I say? Hello.
Welcome to Castle Peregrine. In the time of King Peregrine, this magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the royal household. Now it is home only to ghosts and forgotten memories.
I sounded very sad. How do I get in? Do I just break the door down? Fuck your door? How do I get in? It does look like I can climb up here. It wasn't letting me before, but now it is. Shrug. Video games. Farmers are being held in the courtyard. The first sign of trouble, the shadow demons will sacrifice the captives to the flames. Move quickly, slay the demons on guard, and release the farmers. I'll try. Dropped input. Oh, they're fast. I'm working on it. I'm going to assume the switch is going to kill them, and that's what the enemies were going for. I'm going to assume that's not going to save them. So give me a moment. I'm working on it. Oh, Earth Rune required, okay. They do be polygons. Fucking camera, come on, man. Okay, the switch is the only option I have. Yeah, what was I supposed to do? I don't understand. Only now did the doors open. Camera. Oh no. I'll just have to kill more polygons. I'm still having a great time with this game, but like I am getting fed up with the camera controls for sure. Why isn't this motherfucker trying to actually kill me? There we go. Camera. For some reason, like, I think it's because when you're moving, the camera tries to autocorrect to be behind you. So if you're trying to move it in a different direction, it like you're just playing tug of war with it, because it thinks that it's supposed to go this way, but you're like, no, put it this way. Not sure if that's it, but like, other games have that problem too. I don't remember what the other game was that I played like semi-recently that had that issue. Oh god, laggy. Chaos Rune. Oh, oh my god, what is happening? Hello.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, it's been a long time.
We just talked.
Welcome back to your home. But it is sad that you should see it so. The jewel.
Oh, you mean it's been a long
Ganomir's
time since
crown
I've been
has
here.
become a corrupt haven for Zarok's army of
That's
shadow
fair.
demons.
Keep in mind, Scarlet, that if I do play Dissidia, I have to skip all of the cutscenes. Because Square Enix is a garbage, greedy company. And they don't just copyright claim the cutscenes, they copyright block them. So the entire archive on YouTube will just be dead if I decide to play the cutscenes. Do I have any other runes? No? What am I looking for here? But just in case you were wanting to see, like, the story. or even the character interactions and the very good voice acting. I can't, and it's not my fault, it's Square Enix. Oh, How was I supposed to save them? I do not understand. Camera, thank you. And then when you stop and actually like let the get camera control, it goes way too fast. Hot scalding oil burn your skeletal toes that will. Better find a way to close the oil's vents before crossing. What if I just throw some poor innocent humans on there? Now it won't let me control the camera at all, so... Beneath the horrible camera controls, I think there's a good game here, is really what it comes down to. I think there's a fun video game. And because I am having fun, it's just the camera control is really bad. And in these later, like, more complicated stages, it's getting really hard to put up with. Is that just gonna kill me? Okay. Because I don't know where else to go right now, so I was like, I guess I'll just try this. Close the oil vents. That's probably what the green rune is for, but I haven't found any of the runes yet. Yeah. That has to be, because there's also oil in here. I didn't know it was oil at the time, but now I do. Can I can't go back out. Did I miss it? Is it just, like, up there? Yeah, like, over there. It looks like the red one's over there. So did I just mess up? How do I get that door open? There's no way I'm soft-locked. Oh, the door's just open now. What the fuck? Didn't I just walk past that and it was closed? Am I crazy? Where did I need this one? Had to have been over this way. I don't know why he wasn't climbing. This way. What's up, nerd? Spoosh. Camera, what are you doing to me? Long ago, this was once the majestic throne room of King Peregrine. Now foul demons stalk the corridors. The spirit of the king must be saddened indeed. Why? Does he also have really bad camera control? Imagine if that was hell. You now had to live your life in third person, and you had really bad camera controls. Sometimes the ghost of King Peregrine can be seen wandering these halls or sitting mournfully upon his throne. Find his crown, and perhaps you can summon him. Oh. I did it. It's fine. But I think that's the only way I'm supposed to go, so... Why do these things not attack me all of a sudden? It's very odd. I'm gonna assume that since I, it's a big frowny face. That since I let those farmers die, I'm not gonna be able to not get the chalice. Oh, hello. Let me pause, please. Lame. I still like how this enemy runs away when you start beating its ass. Oh yeah. That's a lot of health. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Crown. Castle is constructed on top of a dormant volcano. This giant floodgate is all that stands between you and a very hot shower. Well, we gotta break it open then, don't we? Somehow. Summon the king first. Just don't tell him about the farmers.
Sir Fortescue, noblest of my courtiers, bravest of my captains. Oh, that we should meet at such a dark hour, with the fate of this realm lying once again in your hands. Good God, Fortescue, what's happened to your jaw? Bad luck, old man. Now look, Zarok's armed shadow demons hide beneath us within this very mountain. They prepare as we speak to invade fair Garomir. If we are to thwart his plans, we must bring down the castle on top of them. We must unleash the lava behind the floodgates. I can take you to the gate's control lever, but you alone can pull it. Of course, it's a highly dangerous mission, even for a dead man. I dare say that when that fiend sees what you've done, he'll make sure you spend eternity in the most unspeakable torment.
Right, using my ribcage as a spit roast, I think, is what they risked, what they threatened earlier.
Splendid. Good luck, old friend.
Okay, surely this will be. I can turn the oil off. Can I go down? What? Alright, so I guess I have to hit the switch. This should be fine.
The lava has been released again. The castle is collapsing. We do not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
How? If not hammer, then how? I don't understand. What else do I have that could possibly defeat these? I'm not doing anything to them. Unless that's actually damage thing, I mean, it just doesn't look like it. I don't think that's the case. I have zero idea what to do here. Unless I'm supposed to push them over the ledges? How the hell am I supposed to do that, though? Like, that seems highly unlikely. They're not very pushable. Yeah, this is not the way. It is the way? I don't know if that actually worked. To be fair. Get over here. Get over here. Oh no. Okay. You barely... Oh god, camera, what is this? You can barely even push them by, with that, so I just didn't think that was gonna work. Am I gonna have to go to the oil part while it's collapsing? Also, I'm out of time, so I'm dead as hell. Okay, that was all a thing that just happened. Oh, they actually gave me a checkpoint? Whoa, dude. Holy fuck, I'm kind of shocked.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing.
Okay, get your big stone butts over here.
Golems and escape to its
So I'm guessing I have to turn the oil off and go that way to, like, leave. Oh, I saw... Oh, that would have been bad. Come on, man. You can walk faster than I can push you. Get your... Come on. Well, this is pretty lame. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Now just soak the hits while you're approaching him, I guess. Yikes. That did, like, most of my health. Did I just see a Healy? It's, like, on top of the wall? How the fuck? It would be nice to get that. No, no. I'm so dead. I don't want the checkpoint, if I'm being honest. Is that, like, an actual game over? Because I didn't want that checkpoint. Not with that amount of health. Now maybe I can actually figure out how to save the farmers, I guess. Oh no, what have I done? Caught me mashing. My bad. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Okay, how am I supposed to save these farmers? Is there a way I can, like, put the fire out? Do I just jump up and grab him? Like... No, no, no. That way. Imagine how mad speedrunners would have to be about this scene. Like, yikes. I could see losing runs to this. Like, unironically. Okay, I know to go get this time. Okay. And you have to push the camera. What are you doing? And you have to push the switch to open the doors. It's worth a shot. I don't have any other ideas. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is there something I can do to, like, put out the fires? Ow! Use your words. I'll just have to come back later, because I have no idea. So the exit must be that way. Since we can't really get the green rune and then come back. So we're gonna have to also, like, if we have the chalice, we're gonna have to come up and get it on the escape. This sucks. I don't think I like this stage very much. This enemy sucks. I mean, it's on one hand, they don't even attack you here, so I guess they don't suck that much, but... God. Okay, so we want to go this way first. Grab this. Beat you up. Grab a bit of treasure. Heal up. Maybe you can't save those. Yeah, maybe that's like that's the joke. Is they're like, hey, you have to save the villagers, but you can't like do anything to actually save them. You have no choice but to just push the switch to open the doors and end their lives. I guess we'll see if at the end of this I have enough enough for the chalice or not.
Bad luck. Of course.
So, like, these assholes have to play nice, is basically what has to happen here. Which I'm not the biggest fan of.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golem.
Look at this shit. Like, they don't play nice, is the problem. They just do what they want to do. Pushing stuff is very finicky. Come on, man. If they followed you, it wouldn't be that bad. This does feel very frantic. Yeah, I don't have the... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get enough for the chalice. You have to not... You have to save those villagers somehow. Unless there's more enemies around the corner here. But then I'm not gonna have time to go back. What did that do? Was that supposed to open the door? Because it didn't? I think that was supposed to open this door, but it did not. Did I do something wrong? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. What was the point of that catapult? It didn't do anything.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing.
Oh my god, get
Not
up.
have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
This part is so dumb. Like, the other enemies that you had to, like, push around to knock off of ledges were it was way easier to push them. Just eat up 2 of my life bottles while we're there. So I'm gonna game over again as soon as I die here. That might be a reason to stop and come back to this another night, because I don't know if I'm gonna want to redo this stage again. Oh, am I supposed to catapult myself over it? That's what I was supposed to do. I tried to do that right at the end, but I didn't have enough time. So now I just have to figure out how to save those farmers. How's that a thing? That's the only way to get that chalice. The ghost ship. I am kind of tempted... Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours. I'm kind of tempted to stop. And just do another stream of this tomorrow. Because... I know that there's 20 chalices. We just missed 1, so there's at least 3 levels left. Like, there's still a chunk of content left to do. Not like a big chunk. I could finish it tonight, but we're probably not going to have time to move back and do some Dissidia, if that's the case. So I think if I'm going to pivot, I should probably do it now. Let me see. They probably have the emulator right on their website, come to think, or right on RetroAchievements' website. They sure do. That makes it easy. That one. Oops. Not too far. And while that's going, I'm gonna go check the achievements for this game and see what I'm not getting. I have 33 of 50. Kill everyone and return to the graveyard before the boss. With your hammer equipped, use it to kill 9 humans in a row in the Scarecrow fields. With your magic sword equipped, use it to kill 15 enemies in a row in the Pumpkin Gorge. So it's I feel like I could probably master this game. Whoops. I'm just scanning to see if there's anything crazy. Like, you know, beat the whole game without taking damage. The RetroAchievements loves to do that. They'd love to have achievements that are like, are you fucking serious? Yeah, I think I could probably master this if I decided to. I don't know if I would necessarily do that on stream. If we're saving the rest of this for another stream, then maybe I could. Okay, hang in there for a moment, Scarlet and everyone watching. Oh wait, why is this browser open? I use a different browser when I'm doing anything with achievements, so that... Because I have a bad habit of having just so many tabs open on Google Chrome, and Google Chrome's kind of like resource intensive to begin with. So I try to close that when I'm doing emulator stuff. That might have been why it was like choking every now and then, is because of Chrome trying to do things. It doesn't say which version this is, which is something I would like to know. I don't even know what kind of... Okay, whatever. But yeah, it looks like most of the achievements for this are all, like, I could just go back and do them. There's nothing crazy, like, beat the game in under 30 minutes, or beat it without dying, or beat it without taking damage, or... It all looks pretty reasonable. So I might go for that just for funsies. I think I had 17 achievements left, and like 7 of them I'm probably gonna get just by completing the game. This up. I'm gonna have to map my controller and all that garbage. Oh, this is a really old version of PPSSPP for some reason. That's I don't love that. I hope that doesn't make it run like really badly. That might be why it ran really poorly, come to think of it, but we'll give it a shot. I think this might already have controller mapping done, which is nice. Okay, let's close that. Let me actually boot the game up to make sure it fucking works before we commit too heavily here. Okay, it looks fine. Okay, so we're gonna close out of this for now. Oh, wait, I gotta figure out how to, like, make it log in with RetroAchievements. How do I do that? I didn't think about that. don't see anything. RetroAchievements, there it is. Failed to log in. What? Huh? Oh, there we go. I was just thinking there was something else I have to do before this is all set up, and I forgot what it was. So hopefully this is fine. Do one of these. Do one of these. We're going to do one of these. Oh, I gotta, like, change all my stream info. This is all for you, Scarlet. I hope you're appreciating this. There's that. Oh, make that go away. That's just in the way. Hopefully this actually runs okay. I'm a little worried that, like, my emulator was really out of date, and it was, like, 1.42 or something. This is 1.17. Like, it's way earlier, which concerns me a little bit. Maybe I should check to see if mine actually has the retro achievement settings. Maybe it does, if it's a newer version. Hold on. I'm going to do that really quick. Because it's probably just better to use the newer version, if that's the case. The songs will be fine. They might claim some of them, but it's the cutscenes that they outright block, and then that makes the whole archive just not work. I'm going to go ahead and close this down for a second, because I don't know if it's even going to let me boot up two of them at once. It automatically just found the thing. Okay, settings, tools. Nope, this one doesn't have it. How? It's a newer emulator. That doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever. Unless they moved it somewhere. I'll dig into that a little bit more off stream, I guess. All right, here goes nothing. Don't run like shit. Just run well, please. Let me know how the audio sounds. If it needs to be higher. I think I did turn it down a little too low, but maybe it'll be okay. I don't think it's Saturday anymore. Fuck. Okay, well, there goes that plan, but whatever. I think Saturday still makes sense.
Might I can take you on if you wish. You're mine. Lightning!
Nerd. I know how to play.
I can take you on if you wish. Blade of light! I can take you on if you wish.
A little quiet. Okay, I can fix that. Try 6 for now.
We know how this will end.
Yeah, that seems fine.
To shine bright.
What?
I give my all to this sword. Remember. You're finished.
Oh, that's laggy. But that's a lot of shit on screen, so that's fair. No, 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 no. Get those cutscenes out of here. Now, to be fair, I noticed this just the other day. I don't know when YouTube did this, but they added a thing to the studio dashboard where you can actually edit stuff out in case of copyright problems. Or just mute it, or whatever. So if I have to do that, I'll do it, I guess. But hopefully I'm quitting out of them before that becomes a problem. Alright, so we're just gonna tutorial for a little bit here. We did a lot of this earlier, and then I think I got like halfway through the tutorial, and then I was like, this is running like shit, I'm getting out of here. I'm just gonna go play MediEvil. So yeah, maybe we'll do, I mean, realistically, so I'm either going to take off tomorrow, or we'll just do another Retro Achievements stream. We'll finish MediEvil, and then probably play Spyro after that. Maybe I'll try and figure out what I'm going to do for a pirate game, and, start that. It'll be nice when I get out of the prologue, because then battles will actually last more than 2 seconds. I just accidentally moved the camera, my bad.
This victory will be remembered.
Just give me. I was about to say I don't need full HP, but hey, it gives full EX too, so that's pretty cool. So, like, do you know anything about this game, Scarlet? Have you ever played it? Should I be explaining how the game works? I mean, right now battles end so quickly that there's not a lot to explain. Or is there anyone that's like, hey, what the... I don't understand what I'm looking at. Could you explain? Because it is like a... The mechanics are a little weird. Once you get used to them, they're completely fine. But at first, it's kind of like, what am I looking at? What does the big number mean? That's clearly your HP, right? It isn't? Okay.
This victory will be remembered.
See, I haven't played the original in a really long time. Usually I just play the sequel because the entire first game's campaign is in the sequel anyway. Prequel, technically. You can't really make a fighting game prequel, though. So I guess that's why they don't call it a prequel. Hopefully this doesn't give me the urge to play NT, because that'll just be depressing. The console Dissidia is really nothing special. As much as I wanted to like it.
Light, give me strength. This is it.
Yeah, this is the first PSP. There's 2 on PSP, 1 for arcade/console,
This victory will be
which is
remembered.
basically an entirely different game. I mean, not entirely different, but they gut a lot of, like, the depth that this game has, and they tried to, like, redo it, probably for arcade's sake. It's not very good. And then there's a mobile game, Opera Omnia, I think it's called, which is an actual turn-based RPG. Yeah, they probably won't because the console one failed so hard. It's very much a Square Enix thing where they'll... Dragon Quest Builders is another one, where it's like, they come up with an idea, everyone loves it, and then they're like, we'll never make another one ever again. Like, they make 2 or 3, like, back to back to back to back, and then they just stop making them. So they probably won't, but I would like it if they did. Yeah, more or less. I mean, it's a similar-ish art style, in that they use the same designs, but they also, like, they're all very chibi. It has the mechanics of bravery points and all that nonsense, but it is a turn-based RPG. And multiple times I've tried to get into it and play it, and I just can't get into it. I wish I could. It does that annoying equipment thing that I don't like that mobile RPGs tend to do a lot, where it's like, you get a piece of equipment, and then you have to merge the equipment to make it stronger, and yada 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 yada, and I just... not a big fan. I like the gameplay, but the grindy nature of it is what loses me.
Give me strength.
I went a little harder on him because he was supposed to be a boss. I thought that would be a problem for me. It wasn't.
This victory will be remembered.
That was loud. Here's the prologue. Let's go. And you can actually see the things for the achievements now. I don't know why you can't on the actual RetroAchievements emulator. All of this is so unfamiliar, since I just haven't... I think I played this when it first came out, and then I played the sequel, and then I never looked back. I never came back and played this one again. Oh, are they just in order? Oh, it is difficulty 5 stars, yikes. This is not where you're supposed to start. We might be in a little bit of trouble. I should probably level him up a bit first. How did I have 93%? What did I not do? It's weird. I feel like I should just go level him up a bunch in arcade first. Or not arcade, but quick battle. Because I do not think that I'm supposed to start with his chapter. I thought his was the first chapter, so I was like, oh, this will take no time at all. I think I was wrong. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. But that's okay. Okay, do I have, like, anything? I probably just have everything equipped right now, right? So normal attack, I have an air attack, I have Red Fang on back. Shield of Lights, Shining Waves. Okay. Yeah, they have the AP chances. which is gonna be my, we're just gonna do random for, opponents. I'm just gonna pick Order Sanctuary for now, but what stages do you want, Scarlet? With which music? I'm gonna turn them down to very low so I can just get those AP chances and get stronger.
So I have no choice.
I didn't even look at what the AP chance was, if I'm being honest. 95 HP, no problem. Unless he dodges, you fucking cuck. Suddenly the AI is actually playing. You love to see it. Or hate to see it if you... Oh no, I have the 4-way controls again. I didn't even notice. Excuse me? You're supposed to be a scrub. What are you doing? Now...
This victory will be remembered.
Did I get the AP chance? In the sequel, you have to hit them for a certain amount of damage and not get hit first. I don't think that's the case here. Okay, how about I pick a random character and then I'll pick that stage. That seems sensible. Alright, let me see if I can fix the analog stick problem. That'd probably be in control mapping somewhere. I fixed it on the other emulator, and now I'm kind of like... Now how do I fix it here? Whoops. I mean, it would have to be in controls. Oh, just circular stick input. It's right there. That should be okay now. I don't know why that's not on by default. It's very strange.
So I have no choice.
Yeah, there we go. Now that's still 4 directions. I need a better HP attack, for sure. I need one of those combos to make this work.
The light is always with me.
So did that not correctly set? Circular stick input. You'd think that would be what I need. I might have to just dig into that off stream then. I might run a couple per Just because the fights are going so quickly.
So I have no choice. Here we go. Start! This is it.
Better analog would be great, but it's the movement. It's mapped the analog stick to 4 directions instead of an analog stick. Yay. I forget what that means. It just pops up every now and then.
So I have no choice.
What did that say? 170 HP or less? Oh, fuck. What have I done? We'll just retry. I don't think the sequel had the or less.
So I have no choice.
170 HP or less.
Here we go. Shine.
Got him. Oh no. God damn it, I'm so bad at those. Excuse me. Oh no.
You shine brighter. I give my all to this sword.
Oh, it's laggy.
You're finished.
I have a love-hate relationship with that song. It's good video game music, but like as an just casual listening song, I kind of hate it. Dun dun dun. So our goal is to not only level up, but master some abilities if we can. Push the wrong button. Oh god. Gotcha. Stop! Why are you good at this? I'm so bad. Well, that was interesting. Part of it, and nothing against them.
This victory will be remembered.
I wonder if they still do, but I had a roommate that had it as their alarm tone. Except it didn't successfully wake them up, so it would just sit there and play on loop for like 15 minutes every day. So I think that's part of why I'm like...
Come, I shall give my all.
Part of why I'm like, I don't want to hear this song ever again. I'm really bad at paying attention to what the AP chances actually are. But me trying to be responsible never went and, like, turned it off, because I was like, then it's my fault if they don't wake up in time for work, right? So, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I hate this stage. Wow, we only have 2 songs right now.
Come, I shall give my all.
I didn't look at the AP chance again. 270. Dude. Dude. Oh, I pushed it, man. I was just a little late.
Shine.
Stop. You're supposed to be bad, so I can just get my AP and move on with my life. I do have Shining Wave. Surprise. Yeah, the AP chances in the sequel are way harder. Because you have to hit for a certain amount, and you have to... I don't remember if it's hit them before they hit you with an HP attack, or you just have to hit them before they hit you, period. But they're, like, they're way harder.
Come. I shall give my all.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. Beg your pardon? Thought for sure I got the attack out first. Are you serious? Why is the AI good? I hate this stage, man. This is definitely a game where I'm like Final Destination or Get Out. I did not get the AP chance. It was a little short. Dude, stop it. Well, that could have been bad. Oh my god, what are you doing? There we go.
This victory will be remembered.
You can use it, but you can only use it in, like, certain places. Oh, wait, you mean, like, the one where you can dash in any direction? You do have to unlock that. That is correct. You don't start with that. I can do that, too. Mine isn't home, though. Mine's ass. Well, that sucked. Dude, why are you so good? Did I not get the AP chance? I'm doing bad at those so far.
This victory will be remembered.
So I want to master the, like, basic attacks I have, because those are the ones that... That's how you get the things that chain into the HP attacks. And his HP attacks aren't very good, I don't think. So I think it's kind of integral. Yeah, easy. Accept it. I'm so bad. They're so good at those, and I'm so bad. Are you kidding? Wow, he didn't even try that time.
The light is always with me.
Yeah, I mastered something. That also just gives you more capacity so that you can equip more stuff, which is also nice. All of this shit is not in the console game, and it annoys the hell out of me, because it's what makes the game so engaging, I think. They literally just, like, gutted the game of everything that made it cool, and we're like, we're gonna put it in arcades now. To be fair, from an arcade perspective, like, how else are you gonna do it? You can't expect people to grind in an arcade game to, like, make their movesets. God damn it, Cecil. Are you kidding? Oh my god, this attack is so bad. Oh, I thought that would be enough to enjoy. Oh, the chase attacks always feel like they work against you when you're playing against CPU. Yeah, a little bit. Especially higher difficulties, because they just start input reading. I don't know if they actually input read, but they get really fucking good at it. To the point where it just, like, feels unfair.
Come, I shall give my all.
Well played.
Darkness.
Dude. Fuck, I'm so bad. That attack's pretty good. I should use that more often. It's the shield ray one that I'm like, this is bad. Unless you use it as a counter, which just, that's not how my brain works.
Come, I shall give my all. Darkness.
That would have been the one that would have hit. Oh, I needed to hit, so it's fine. Fuck. That worked. I didn't think it would. I wish it wasn't the Warrior of Lights campaign. But I think this might be the last one, actually. But the thing is like... It doesn't matter, because even if I were to do the other ones first, he's not going to get any experience. So I'm still going to have to do this to, like, be able to do his campaign.
Come, I shall give my all.
Oh, it's, fuck, it's 270 or less again. Just retry it. The AP is valuable right now, so...
So I have no choice.
At least 111, which is how much I start with. It's very convenient. Almost as if it was intentional. Oh, you jumped into it, you clown. Shot. They're so good at dodging the shield ray, but they're really bad at dodging that one. I'm noticing.
The light is always with me.
I feel bad that the matches go by so quickly. You don't even get to enjoy the music. Speaking of which... Oh, this stage sucks too. What was I thinking?
So I have no choice.
I forgot that's a thing you can do. You can knock them into the teleporter void, and then they basically can't dodge your shit.
The light is always with me.
See like, did the music even play? I don't remember it.
So I have no choice.
I'd rather not imagine anything about Final Fantasy IV. Me no likey.
The light was always with me.
Ooh, I learned Sword Thrust. Okay, let's go back. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Okay, yeah, I understand. Fuck. Got me mashing. Oh, I can't see. I'm in the way. Hurl shield charge. Instantly close in on opponent. That seems like it would be one for forward input. That makes sense to me. That checks out. See, what we want to do is master Day Flash, and probably Crossover as well. Crossover's probably more valuable, come to think of it. We're already, like, a little under halfway there, so it's actually better progress than I expected. Final Fantasy 1 I have better memories of, for sure. What am I doing? At least 150. Because I leveled up. Wow, he didn't even try. I mean, thanks. Getting my AP. Bum, bum, bum.
The light is always with me. So I have no choice. Shine!
I'm abusing the shit out of the stage here.
This victory will be remembered. Come, I shall give my all. You're gone.
Well, okay, I deserved that. 128. How did you have Rough to Bite already? What the hell? I specifically remember playing as Squall in the first game, and you do not get, like, you have the circle attack for the first, like, 40 levels. Like, it takes forever to get new HP attacks. And then here he comes, CPU player, and he's just like, yeah, I have that already. They did make that a lot better in the sequel. I didn't get the AP chance. I'm doing a very bad job of paying attention to that. To be fair, it's always down in the corner behind chat, so I have a hard time reading it sometimes.
Come,
270 HP or less. Okay. How did that not hit you? I'm so bad, man. Ow. Yeah, you can't dodge that, so... You can. They're just bad.
this victory will be remembered.
Oh, look at all those masteries, baby. Every now and then the... For some reason I thought you said it, the Chocobo's always so happy. Sometimes he shows up and he's just sleeping.
So I have no choice.
So this is the Oh, I have 8 directions now. That's still not right. Kind of. The movement's still very weird. I played this before I ever played Final Fantasy VI. And I remember hearing this music track and thinking this sounds like Mega Man X music. Which is impressive that they captured that feeling of Super Nintendo music in a remix.
This victory will be remembered.
Maybe it's the other theme, actually. He's so happy. And I'm always in the way.
Come, I shall give my all.
Ow. How do you dodge? I forget. R and X. Sorry, R and cross. I apologize. 128. Probably should have checked before I broke her. You what? Okay. Alright, I see how it is.
The light is always with me.
No chocobo, no chocobo. Sorry, not this
Come,
time.
I shall give my all.
Wow, okay. Squall, like, sucks, and apparently everyone else is really good. What's my 270 HP or less? I forgot how annoying and lame that attack is. If only I had a good HP attack. Did that not hit her? How? She was mid-attack. Unless it deflected, in which case, fuck Tornado.
The light is always with me.
What do you mean, Volpe? As in, like,
So I have no choice.
how do the mechanics work? Or are you talking, like, how do emulators work? Before I start going on either path just to realize I'm wrong.
The light is always with me.
I went the wrong way. Yeah.
Come, I shall give
I'll
my
try to duck out of the way next time. What am I doing? To at least 270. I didn't think that was gonna catch her. Let's go.
This victory will be remembered.
There he is.
Come, I shall give my all.
My plan at the beginning of the night, and maybe I should have adapted for this, but I just didn't think of it. It was too late. What is going on? If I would have made today my bonus day, then I would have even gotten like, triple AP or something, which would have made this go even quicker. Where the hell is she? All the way up there, okay. Oh wow, that was cheesy. Okay, okay. See how it is. We'll miss Esper. Fuck off. No, that's just deflects, because of course it does. There we go. And it didn't kill her, but I leveled up.
The light is always with me.
Air dash. Go back. New, We've already fought parts. But we only fought him like once. We'll play parts somewhere. Did you hear me, Volpe? You didn't follow up.
Come, I shall give my all. Shine!
I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. It's fine. Stop! Just be bad, forehead. I didn't push that button. What are you talking about? Help. I wanted to use this version of the track for my break screen, and I couldn't find a good extension of it.
This victory will be remembered.
And so we will listen to it again.
I shall give my all. Bathe in the light. Bathe in the light. Here.
Fuck that attack.
Shine.
He just took it. The AI is very funny in this game sometimes. Sometimes they're total gods, and other times they just
This victory
stand
will
there.
be remembered. Come, I shall give my all.
Bum, 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 bum. At least 270. I need to get proper analog, for sure. There must be a way.
This victory will be remembered.
Yeah, like, I think by the time Final Fantasy was on my radar, it had already been released on the PlayStation. So my memories of Final Fantasy are very... Like, when Final Fantasy got on my radar, it was already a known thing that that's not Final Fantasy 3, it's Final Fantasy 6. Like, it was already common knowledge that that was not a thing. Because I just got to the party late. So my early memories of it are quite a bit different than most. I need to pay more attention to my AP chances here. I thought he was going to dodge at the last second.
The light is always with me.
Daquash doesn't have one. Fuck. My bad. The air one definitely does.
Come, I shall give my all. Get ready. This is it. This is it.
Stop! Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me with a big one, so I hesitated. Yeah, that attack is so bad. I need a better aerial HP attack for sure. And the sad thing is he might not get one in this game. Like, he just might not. Some of the characters are pretty bad in the original game. Maybe not
This
bad.
victory will be
Underwhelming.
remembered.
Underwhelming is a better word.
So I have no choice. Get ready! Bathe in the light!
I think that's still gonna hit him for a second.
Bathe in the light! Bathe in the light! Let's go! Shine!
I didn't mean to do that. But it works.
The light is always with me.
I think I need to go get a drink. I'm gonna take a full break. I bought Titus, and I don't really like Titus, so... I'm gonna get a drink. I will be lightning fast. No pun intended, lightning's not in this game yet. Okay, it wasn't lightning fast because the case wasn't open yet, and I had to open it, but it's fine.
Come, I shall give my all.
We're definitely gonna end this before the music starts. That's for sure. He did disappear. I'm glad that I didn't immediately go off on a full explanation.
The light is always with me.
But also, like I said, it's hard to explain when the battles are going as quickly as they are. It's way easier when a battle's dragging on, because then you can see the mechanics in action.
Give me strength.
My muscle memory doesn't know how to dodge. Oh my god, he's angry.
Get ready. Bathe in the light. Shine. Bathe in the light.
Forgot about that scream. Oh no, it was under a certain amount AP chance, wasn't it?
This victory will be remembered.
I have to start, like, remember to watch that.
Come.
At least 207.
My all. Get ready.
It's almost nicer in the sequel because it's always hit for more than this amount. You don't have to pay attention to, like, what kind of challenge it is. It's just, you look at the number and you know what you gotta do.
The light is always with me.
I think we're almost there, actually. I think we could probably start his chapter tonight. We won't finish it, though.
Come.
So I'm either gonna have to do it off-stream. Fuck. I wasn't watching. Attack first, so I already lost that one. I'm either gonna have to do it off-stream, or I have to stream it tomorrow.
I shall give my all. Get ready.
The, is it still... Okay, 270. Because the weeklies reset on Mondays, so I'm running out of time.
Shine. Bathe in the light.
Oh, that almost felt really good. Oh, no! Which, never mind. Me. Hey, I should ask Scarlet which Final Fantasy has her favorite music. Also me. Oh, she's just gonna be like, oh, I like all of them, and it's not gonna make an interesting conversation.
Come. I shall give my all.
At least 146.
Give me strength.
I don't know how he didn't hit me there, but I will take it. Bah. Might be standard kit. No, because the other emulator was like full 360. I think.
The light is always with me.
Like, once I found the thing that fixed it, it was full 360.
So I have no choice. Get ready!
I always worry that it's gonna be like, oh, you had to hit under a certain amount.
This victory will be remembered.
I think it was. I can go back and check then, I guess. Let's return... Which stages haven't we done? We haven't done Birians. I'm gonna turn their strength up to low actions. This will ideally give them more health, so the battles will last a little bit longer. And probably, in theory, be worth more experience. I don't know if that's actually true.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, he has more health than I do now. But I'm not killing him in one hit, so that's good, I think. Oh no. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine. Oh no!
Get ready! Give me strength! Get ready!
Actually worked. Holy fuck. Bah.
Shine!
Nah, okay, that's fine. Had to try.
Bathe in the light!
Whatever, dude.
Shine!
Okay.
Get ready! Bathe in the light! Shine brighter! Shine! Bathe in the light!
Oh no. No!
Shine! I give my all to this sword! Remember! You're finished. Don't let it end.
That was way more experience, actually. Let's go. It's a much better idea.
This victory will be remembered.
Jump boost. I think that's just you. I got 2 level ups? What the fuck? Run it back.
So I have no choice.
I wasn't looking. Attack first.
Shine!
Fuck.
Shine!
Yeah, that sweet AP on the break, dude.
Bathe in the light!
Ah, fuck.
Bathe in the light!
No!
Shine!
Push the wrong button.
Bathe in the light!
You fuck.
Bathe in the light!
Well played. Oh, you fuck. That didn't even try to pivot and hit it. Oh, that's an interesting outcome. Oh, fuck. Is he gonna beat my ass? Hold on. No, not like this. What? He's the god? Oh no. What am I supposed to... I have to hit him... I did hit him first, though, didn't I? Yeah, he just got his health back because he X burst. Okay.
Shine bright. I give my all to this sword. Prepare.
There we go. Now the fights are a little bit less free. This should be a little bit more entertaining, right? We can actually hear the music now. I'm not just face rolling the victory.
This victory will be remembered.
I just had to warm up a little bit. Just, you know, loosen up. I actually didn't mean to back out. But we will. We'll just go down the list. Give some of the music a little bit more of a chance to shine. Well, wait, no. Who else haven't we fought? Just Zidane, I think? I think he's the only one we haven't fought against so far. Ignoring the fact that I haven't unlocked the villains or gotten the secret characters or anything like that. What am I doing? 1385 or less. What the fuck? Oh god. Laggy again. No, not yes. Stop. I forgot he's kind of annoying. You fucking... Oh, the bad range. Yeah. No, I'm so bad. Okay, Sonic. No, no. Didn't break him? Get out of here. Oh, no. Too slow. This actually might not kill him.
You're finished.
Nope. I probably should have beaten the hell out of him a little bit first. It's worth a shot. That's okay.
What? This can't be.
Now we're in there.
The light is always with you.
Let's go. Quick setup. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Equip it. Alright, so now I can do the chain, which is gonna help a lot. And we'll put jump boost on. That's just slight jump strength boost, sure. While quick moving, press triangle to dash towards opponent. Hold on, I'm so in the way, dude. Hold button to extend range. No, it's okay. I already have like, yeah, I already have free air dash, so that's fine. It is a lot cheaper, but. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. What level am I? Honestly, I already feel confident to tackle his campaign. It might be a bad idea, though. I should probably get a little bit higher level.
Get ready.
Now, the great thing about these chain attacks, if I can hit one. Oh my god, he knows. You can't dodge him. If you get hit by the main attack, you're getting hit, and it's typically a lot easier to land Brave attacks than it is to land HP attacks. I think that's just an against AI thing. I think the AI is just too good at dodging HP attacks, but they're bad at dodging bravery attacks. Or at least not as good. Fucking bass in this. Not like the bass, but the bass balancing. It's very thunderous. Oh, is it? I could have sworn I had full range of movement in the other emulator. This is gonna hurt like hell. Yeah, I haven't done anything else on Retro Achievements so far that actually has analog support.
The light is always with you.
Yeah, what level am I? Level 7. We'll just go until the end of the stream, and then I'll either do the campaign offline or I'll do it tomorrow. Might go poke into it off stream just to see what level it is.
So I have no choice.
At least 561. Oh no. That's not gonna... It's not gonna be right. I don't need the AP as desperately now, to be fair. I just need the experience, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. But mastering stuff is still valuable, so... Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing. Hold on. No, go away. You don't understand. How do I... Can I unbind that button? I want to never accidentally do that again. Ooh, I thought it was too early. I think I pushed the wrong button. Level up. Yeah. Are you kidding? No, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at video game.
Shine bright.
Are you kidding? Get fucked, sit on.
You're finished.
So Scarlet, feel free to shout it out if you're like, hey, go back to that, now that the fights are longer, go back to that other stage with the other music.
The light is always with me.
You can technically play any music on any stage, so I guess I don't necessarily have to go to a different stage, but I'm basically just gonna grind this out for another 10 minutes, and then we'll wrap it up for the night. I guess we'll give 10 more of a shot.
So I have no choice. Bathe in the light. Flame of light.
I think there's some you can buy, yeah. Actually didn't mean to do that, I'm surprised he didn't. Probably Oh, I forgot how bullshit Energy Rain is in this game. Oh, maybe?
The light is always with me.
No, just the Dissidia tracks.
So I have no choice.
No, God, Energy Rain is such bullshit. Oh, and that's an attack first. I don't need the AP. Why am I worried about it?
I shall give my all.
Dealing at least 1568. Holy. Alright. This one might take a minute. No, no. There we go. Probably gonna have to break him twice. No, fuck it. No, I didn't mean to do that. I actually would have preferred that he dodged it in that particular instance, but that's okay, I guess.
Bathe in the light. I give my all to this sword. Prepare. You're finished.
Well, I wouldn't say those are extra, because those just play on the Dissidia stage.
The light is always with me.
Rising Booklore. Yeah, the The final boss has a really cool theme that might be copyright claim. I mean, copyright claim isn't the biggest deal. It's the blocks that suck ass. Upward swing, snagging foe with shield useful from below. I would probably put that on back. That makes sense to me. We'll see you like pull back to kind of. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I really like the moveset customization in this in general. Again, not a thing at all in the console game. The best they have is you can pick which HP move you have, and I think you only have one of them.
I shall give my all. Shine.
What am I trying to do? Oh, just attack first.
Here we go. Here it comes. You're gone.
Blade of light.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
You're mine.
Oh man.
You're mine. You're mine.
I think that one chains into the HP attack too. Bop. Bum, 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 bum. I'm kind of tempted to boot up the PS4 and play. I said it was at danger of happening, and playing NT just to be like, just to refresh my memory, I guess.
The light is always with me.
Yeah, it was something that was so cool about this game when it came out, is it actually had like a lot of solo, like it was built for solo play. It was built like, I would maybe go as far as to say this is one of the few fighting RPGs that exists. But then the arcade version was just like, we're just trying to be an esport now. They oversimplified everything. Who do I even want to fight? I don't know. That's a legitimate question. I should probably try to unlock the villains as quickly as possible, which isn't too difficult to do. I don't remember how you unlock the secret characters, like, at all.
So I have
Probably just beating the campaign. What am I doing? 1616.
Get ready.
We're upside down right now, by the way. Whoa, laggy. It was like the upside downness confused my computer. I didn't mean to.
You're mine.
Oh, come on.
This will be remembered.
10 was kind of my soft goal. Oh yeah, we're at the end of the stream anyway, so that's convenient. $500 each. How much does that say I have? 800? So I could buy one villain. Who should it be? Actually, we should get these first. I think there's only one AP boost anyway. These basically increase the chances of the special events happening on the calendar that give you boosts to AP, Gil, PP, EXP. So I think getting those as soon as possible is probably the smartest idea. I'll get one of those too, since we are going to want to get a fair amount. I don't even remember what Gil is for, to be honest. Okay, so in a perfect world, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. We'll do this, and then we'll finish MediEvil, and then probably finish the stream like with a little bit of Spyro. I'm now a little concerned that doing his arcade chapter, his story chapter, is actually gonna take a little bit longer than I originally thought. So I might have to put full focus on that. I might just do it off stream. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna do it off stream because that's the only. Tomorrow's the last day. And I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow. This is like 5th stream day in a row or something like that. So a break would be kind of nice, but there's so much I want to do. So I don't know. I don't know what the schedule is going to be like, but I'll be back again soon. Whether it's more of this tomorrow or Story of Seasons on Monday. I just don't know. I just don't know. Tackling these retro achievement events, though, are going to be pretty time-consuming, so that might even be, like, the foreseeable future, unless I have a good reason to avoid doing one. Originally, I was like, retro achievements is just going to be a weekly thing, but now I'm like, there's so much to do, though. For now, all I can think about is that, I'm extremely hungry. So I'm going to go through a pizza in the oven. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I had a great time with MediEvil. The camera is extremely frustrating, but I'm having a great time with it. I'm looking forward to finishing it soon. I don't have a time limit on that, so that might be later rather than sooner. It all depends on if I wake up tomorrow and go, yeah, I want to stream tonight, or I wake up tomorrow and go, no, I want to turn off my alarm and go back to fucking sleep. Tonight was kind of like, well, if I don't stream, I'm probably just going to be playing video games anyway, so I might as well just stream. And that's probably what's going to happen tomorrow, too, so. Yeah. Thankful that we got all of this working. I feel like there's some other PSP stuff that could be fun to dig into as well. There's a lot of achievements on Dissidia, too, so I'm curious about how not awful that might be to tackle. Since it is more of a single-player focused game, maybe it'll not be too bad, but I bet there's still some dumb shit like level up every character to level 100 or something, and master every ability. Like, just something stupid like that. So maybe I'll look into that. Anyway, I'm rambling. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I'll be back soon. I don't fully know. Monday at the latest. Monday at the latest. But I think I might try and stream more tomorrow, too. So, thank you all for hanging out. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy the Super Bowl if you're gonna watch that. If that's your thing, even if you just watch it for the commercials, have a good time. I'm not judging. That's a kind of that might weigh in on whether or not I stream tomorrow. Is like, do I want to offer people that don't want to watch the Super Bowl something to watch, or do I want to assume everyone's going to be too busy watching the Super Bowl? I don't know. Ultimately, it's going to come down to what I feel like when I get up, so. Again, take it easy, enjoy the rest of your weekends, and see you again soon.